Oh, hello. Artins. Yo, how's it going? Morning, guys. Hey, Capric. What's up? Are you drawing now? A mage illustration. Mage doing mage book things. You gotta work on his face for the most part today. Yep, the commissioner really likes this one and how this is going so far. So we are continuing on. How are you, Mo? I'll pick the color. Oh, dude, it's whole, it's its own whole thing. Yellow. Morning. Morning, boys. Morning. Self-pleasure doesn't make you gay. Exactly. Unless you're gay and you're pleasuring a gay, right? But I guess if you're not gay, then self-pleasuring doesn't make you gay, then yeah. Very wise. Dude, I'm so sleepy. I don't even know what's going on. Like I'm just so tired. What the fuck is this? I had a good night of sleep, I guess. Right, so what we gotta do here? Let me just check again what they asked for. Just a little bit of corrections on the face. Straighten the mustache so it's more up and down rather than slightly slanted. And make his face seem a bit more gaunt given his age. Bro, what are these words? Gaunt, slanted? Oh, it's like, okay. Okay. A little more thin. Oh, yeah, it just actually makes sense a lot. Actually making his face like thinner and like head longer, kind of, yeah. Let me see, that's kind of what might have been needed here. Digital painters usually do most stuff on one layer to keep the traditional look. No, I think digital painters just do whatever they, you know, whatever is convenient for them. Like, I don't have everything on one layer. Especially on this one, dude, we have fucking so many layers. I've tried doing that for that exact purpose, by the way, and it is just a nightmare. Like, imagine if I wanted to shift like the hue in the background slightly there. I would have had to repaint the whole thing. Like, I will have to paint like this. Nightmare. We don't take for one artwork, dude. It really depends. Quick ones I do in 6 hours, but like full pieces like this, usually like 40 to 60. This one's only 7 hours so far though, so we kinda speeding through it. Yeah, you gotta make him like kinda more, I don't know, more aged, a thinner, longer face. I'm not sure what he meant for the mustache though. Like, that's kind of confuses me a little bit. I mean, I sort of get what he means, but it's an expression though. His sleep is going there. Otherwise, without getting the edges too sharp. Too sharp. Not really sure, dude. Oh, okay. I'm awake mentally, but my eyes are just, they're like clogged together. This is so uncomfortable. Do you guys have that as well? God damn, what is this? Doesn't have layers below, so it kind of stands out. You sure it's the edge problem, dude? Usually, if like, let's say it's a common thing where character is kind of like just placed on top of the background, It looks like a sticker, doesn't really look like a character in an environment. That's usually not an edge thing, that's like that's a lighting thing. Lighting thing. So just the lighting and the coloring is too different between those two. Already deleted that ugly Draenei piece? Wait, what do you mean? You deleted it from where you posted it? Hold on, bro. Oh my god, we gotta do some fucking educational talking again. What do you mean? Why did you delete it from socials, dude? Okay, why did you delete it from socials? Are you kidding me? So let me get this clear. See, that's the only piece you uploaded and you deleted that already. You for real? Wait, what do you mean it's not what you want to do? So what? Like, keep it up still. What if somebody finds you and decides to commission you just because of their one art? Dude, that happens. That happens. You didn't fucking even ask me for a retweet or anything. You just... I didn't even see it. And also, by the way, just to explain what you asked me about yesterday, about like why should you retweet? Dude, I feel like I've explained it early on yesterday's stream, but just to make things clear, you post thing once. Let's say it's like prime time for NA, and then you repost it 12 hours later whenever it's prime time for EU, because for EU, whatever you posted 12 hours ago, it's in their prime time. It's not gonna be up on their like on their feed, right? Unless they're scrolling like for an hour, they're not gonna see it. And then, you know, they get to see it. And then 24, like, why you retweeted 24 hours later again is just to see, like, if people who missed it, they can catch it again, right? Because it's like not every single day, every single person is fucking online, you know? Oh, Kenneth, hey, welcome in. What I want to do, that type of commissioner thinking everything in. Okay, dude, that's like... You probably get yourself how this is like too much fucking analysis, too much fucking perfectionism. Bro, just let it go. This is finished. Just post it. Post, get a few views from it and forget about it and then move on. Like, it's not gonna be your last art. Why are you like so attached to every single little thing there? Just let it go already. Just post it and forget about it. You gotta post something, man. You're not in the position to be picking like the pieces that you post. You know, I get to not post the IC artwork because I have fucking 30 WoW characters that I haven't posted yet, you know? But you don't have those many paintings piled up on you, right? Unless you do and you haven't been telling us. So just, you know, humble up and post it and stop pretending like the thing that you're gonna do will be perfect. Yeah, Axon. Worse for the followers who didn't see it before, not new people. Oh no, dude, new people too, but... Yeah, new people as well. And by the way, as you post this, just like make sure to like hashtag World of Warcraft or like just have World of Warcraft kind of written in the name. I just do hashtag Warcraft recently. It's been working alright for me. Don't go too crazy on hashtags too. Posting art fan art? Yeah, I'm judging Alu for deleting his art that he posted. Hessian. Because like he's not thinking it through properly. Like, dude, like literally. Oh, Cora Fox. Checked out your for feeding really good stuff. Hey, thank you, man. It's rare to hear where people say that he checked my for affinity. Usually it's like for affinity. What? Hesitation is connected to what others think and what you self think about you. It's like, hmm? Gotta follow from one commission artist. That's good though, no? Dude, we need your gallery to reflect stuff what you do. Okay, so would you say that my gallery reflects stuff that I do? I have like, okay, I don't even know how many I have. I guess on Instagram it's easier to check. Yeah, I have half 1,000 artworks uploaded. Bro, half of what did you say they represent what I do? Draenei piece wasn't even desperate, dude. I mean, it's actually pretty good. Colors are solid. I would say one thing is that her head is too small. Like literally, if I'm to give you a critique, that's the only thing that I would say. I would say values are good, composition good, pose, like gesture, like it's a really nice art. You're being too harsh on yourself. Talking about art post that looks hella dog shit. You're saying that after I said that I have 500 posts? No, I'm saying that like not everything that you post gotta be perfect. It's also like a matter of you know, just letting yourself learn too. Also, what do you mean desperate? I feel like you're kind of you're overthinking, but I mean, I guess it's okay. You're you're gonna get there, man. Maybe like after like you know 20, 30 pieces that you post, you kind of gotta give less of a crap of what you post. And that's right. That's how you're supposed to treat it, dude. You know what? I'm always thinking that, you know, maybe if my current art sucks, well, the next one's gonna be better. My best art is my next art. It's gonna be my best art. This one, whatever, it has been a stepping stone. So just like treat it like a stepping stone, even if it was rushed. Yeah, I mean I can imagine it, dude. You're probably just like refreshing social media, seeing that it gets not a lot of likes, and you're just looking at that piece, and it's only that piece staring back at you, and you know all the kind of like imperfections that went into the process of creating it. But just you know, just kind of realize that other people don't see it that way. They see it without bias. This shit's gonna haunt you forever, by the way, if you don't learn how to let it go. Because you know it's like normal thing where people like cringe in at their old art and like delete their socials like every once in a while. Dude, this is like very common, and you gotta learn to let it go. I wouldn't YouTube let you say it. Yeah, I love books on the side too. This is my favorite detail. Do you just block a big chunk of colors and then figuring out the outer edges later so they don't look like razor blades? Block out chunks of color. I'm not really sure what you mean. I mean, I think everybody paints differently. Like, I don't know if there is a one way people do things, really. Yeah, Arsman? Seriously? Did you really? Or I mean, I actually know people like that, or like people who just delete all the drawings as well. I feel like I've gotten actually quite good at it. Like I almost treat my old art like it was done by a separate person. And you know how like you're not judgmental of other people art rather than your own? It's almost like I have like compassion for my like past self. And I can see art and like appreciate it a little bit. You really did? Goddamn. And it almost transcends into like current me as well. Like I kind of finish a piece and I'm sort of sympathetic to the struggles that I've had. Not like it justifies it being like bad or anything. Obviously, I'm trying for it to be really good, but if it ain't perfect, I mean, it is what it is, you know. Oh, that's fucking life, man. Hey, just post it and move on, and just know that you're gonna post like fucking 20 more next month, right? Real, like next 30 days or whatever. Who cares, man? Who cares? Mine was already changed 180 degrees. What the hell did I even do? So okay, what do you mean by now then? Didn't you just plan on doing these cards? And you said how much it is fun to like research the tarot card thingy. Dude, fucking my fan is making noise again. Oh my god. I'm trying to ignore the hopes it goes away. Today's a really bad day, by the way, boys. I don't know if you've noticed this so far. I woke up. It feels like it's a wrong day today, guys. So let's just try to survive. And hopefully tomorrow's better. It's fucking hot as hell, too. I don't know, man. Like I'm sitting, AC's pumping 24/7. I'm still like sweating. I don't like this. Don't care about it as much or want to do it in a different way. Right, dude, listen. Maybe I shouldn't even try to convince. Maybe I should like just like let it go and kind of let you figure this out on your own. But maybe last thing that I'm gonna tell you and last example that I'm gonna give you. I just see like a lot of things that I used to do myself too, because that's why I'm kind of like really want to tell you this. But you're sort of not in a position of luxury to like to say this. You know, it's like, and I'm gonna give you an example. Like if somebody just reached out and told you, hey dude, I really fucking love that card, you know, can I commission you something like this? Are you gonna say no? You're gonna decline this, say like, hey dude, no, I'm already thinking about different stuff, you know, I'm not doing this stupid cards, this card was a mistake, it was desperate, I don't know what I was doing. See ya, bitch. You're gonna say that? Hell no. Of course you're gonna say, hey, of course, sir. Sir and young, yes please. What can I do for you? Card, yes. You know, it's you would take that commission, right? So, you know, why delete the painting then? If there is a chance that it attracts somebody, it's worth it. It's worth it, man, of course. We change every single day or even hour. One day is doing cute simple drawings, next day is realistic horror creatures, and in some high fantasy whimsical stuff, get my shit together. Well, you know, practice is always practice, so like if you're painting, it's already good. But yeah, it's you gotta really focus on one stuff. You look like you woke up. Oh, sorry, man. Shit. So I draw commissions. I question why people are paying for this. Oh, really? I would say I used to have that. Actually, no. I think that doesn't sound familiar to me. Like, yeah. Like I sometimes felt like an imposter, you know, like all people, you know, they're making a mistake by commissioning me, but it was like years ago. Now I feel like, you know, I actually do provide a good service. Dude, especially recently how I've been doing these commissions. Fuck, dude, I feel like these are really fucking good. And also all the thumbnails, all the communication with clients too, I nailed all of that down as well. Peace. Dude, I feel like I need to like replace the fan on the CPU. Because it's noisy and it's like, dude, it's strange. It just doesn't rotate. It just doesn't like flow. And then it starts flowing and it's okay. But then it slows down again. It's making this fucking creaking noise, which is incredibly annoying. Question why they pay for this, but then I realized I get money. Yeah, I like that. It's like saying every time I eat bacon I realize I killed somebody, but then I actually eat it and like that kind of logic. Let me drawing for 5 years though, a lot of space for improvement there. Oh yeah, me too. Should stop taking for a while to focus on improving my skills. So like what's how are they getting in the way if you improve your skills though? Like the most clever thing to do is just like do the work, but then also learn how to improve while doing so. It's like you're never gonna have to stop doing commissions, but also you can improve. Commissions hurting my art improvements? I mean, not necessarily. Like why should they? You can improve while doing them. No, no worries. And fucking post that piece again, bro. Come on, stop trolling. You should just, I don't know, figure this out for yourself, you know? I'm actually surprised you deleted it. Like, I'm not surprised that, you know, about the feelings that you share. Because, like, I think, like, most artists go for them. I went for them. Or, like, you don't like what you even have to post now. And you just got with that. Like, that's so common. But I'm surprised that you deleted it because you shared it already to everybody. You told it everybody here on the stream that you're gonna be sharing it. And you said you got some likes from, like, WoW people. Like, how, how you deleted it then? It's like, it seemed like so... Thinking... It's almost like the head is too low. There's a little bit about this that I don't like. Exactly. Hey, welcome and how are you doing? Shit, that's actually made it worse. Rage baiting is the best way on the algo these days. How should I rage bait people, bro? What should I do? I wouldn't mind, I'm just not creative with it. Oh, art takes talent. I have a so whenever I'm gonna make a video about like on that topic about talent and shit like that and share my thoughts, I'm gonna call it "You're not hardworking, you're talented." Oh, that's gonna be a rage bait. Oh, that's gonna be like a fucking. Honestly, it's not even a rage bait. That's fucking come get me, bro. Kind of situation there. 1 hour sketch. Yeah. Hello, 4453N. Here about talking mentorship. Uh, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm still interested, but yeah, I can answer your questions and see if you would be interested. I have one student currently, but I've been thinking that it kind of doesn't really fit my schedule to do this. I gotta have a call tomorrow probably. Yeah, tomorrow on Friday. I can tell you how it goes. See if I don't know if anything comes out of that. Just recently, the like involvement with so many commissions and doing such long hours of streaming just makes me kind of neglect other things, and I don't like, especially with like stuff like that. I don't like neglecting it. I don't like half-assing like lessons and shit like that. Like feedback sessions more like. Just feels bad, feels bad whenever I'm like prior after a 7 hour stream and I'm getting on a call to do feedback and more art. It's just like, oh, like I wish I could do a better job. But I would say to summarize it is like mentorship or whatever that I'm doing is basically like a very, very personal feedback with, kind of paintovers and maybe some things to direct you towards like what to improve at, to what to study, like where to put your attention in order to get better, or in order to what I think you would do to get better. Know what it's about. Copy paste splash art in the MS Paint. Dude, the MS Paint meta is fucking pissing me off so much. I saw it just once, but like I can't seem to forget it. It lives rent free in my head. Header's kinda aesthetic sometimes. It is, but it's a fucking empty flex, dude. I hate it. Like, I hate the... just... I'm not even sure what I hate about it. I have to think about how to articulate that. But there is some hatred towards that meta, for sure. Should be critical and self-aware, but knowing your shortcomings doesn't mean that you know how to overcome them. Yeah. Community servers such as Discord one to be able to provide sufficient feedback. I went from my phase of asking, like, back when I was just starting out, sorta, I was asking like people on Discords for feedback, like some kind of directly reaching out to artists for feedback. Rarely that though, but it depends, dude. You get like a salad. You get a salad where you can find like healthy carrots, but also like a bunch of dicks there too. It's like you never know who's commenting on your pieces. Like sometimes you'll get incredibly like long detailed feedback from a guy who's like clearly beginner. And I was like, okay, what, like, and it would be like a fucking whole page of like just notes and everything, and like clearly this person, like, if they knew what they were talking about, they wouldn't do the art that they do. So you gotta be careful whenever you're like reaching out to a community for feedback. You get some solo artists in there, and you get some people who are like I don't know, victims of Danning-Kruger effect. They think they know a lot, but they kind of don't. Hey Joe, glad you like it, man. Yeah, I feel like this is composition here is pretty nice. You hate it because you can't draw them as paint as they can? Yeah. Yeah, blue. Lateral mage. And Silver Moon. So people that want to commission me show extreme not safe work reference. If they're trolling me at the pay legit, I think it's very strange. I mean, dude, some people are just into their art. Like even on the recent piece that I was doing, the reference that I have was like, it's a character spreadsheet, and one of the references is just his cock. Like literally, it's like his like showcase of a character from one angle, the other angle, couple of portraits, facial expressions, and then just his cock separately. You know, it is what it is, man. But they ain't trolling. It's like they're legitimately commissioning me. So, just, you know, some people are into their art. So, you can judge them, but if you want for them to commission, don't tell them that you judge them. Cock reference in case you need it. Yeah, like what if you walk up in the morning and like, bro, I fucking wonder though. What does it look like? I mean, realistically though, it's for if they're commissioning, let's say, for work art, it's probably needed there, right? It'll come in handy. What program should I start with for digital art? Do Clip Studio. Just do Clip Studio. If you're doing PC, do Clip Studio because it's cheap. And I guess on everything else do Clip Studio, just whatever. Like it doesn't really matter. Just know that it's whatever you'll go with, you'll get used to it and you'll feel comfortable. And switching will be uncomfortable, but they all pretty much do the same thing. I'm doing Clip Studio instead of Photoshop because it has a recording feature, and I used to just paint in Photoshop for like 4 years, 4.5. Any feedback's better than no feedback? Don't know, man. Did feedback from proper art help you out? No. No feedback did help me out, I would say. The only feedback that was actually helpful to me was from my sister. And we were just like kind of getting feedback back to each other, back and forth, like every other day pretty much. But that is because she's incredibly talented artist. She knew what she was doing, and she was also, it wasn't like a one-time thing that she would tell me. It would be like kind of like feedback across, you know, many years, honestly. Also, I don't agree that any feedback is better than no feedback. That's, bro, I think you can see the shortcomings there yourself. Just imagine some guy just pulls something out of their ass and you start like addressing that feedback, paying attention to like changing the course of your studies or like where you look at with your art. Meanwhile, it was all, you know, some stupid kind of idea from the beginning, right? It's can easily turn into that. Oh, God bless. Kachiga, thank you for the raid. Hey, thank you, Sunshine. Welcome in. How did the stream go? We're working on this Blood Elf Mage Warcraft commission. Warcraft character, that's what we're doing. That's what we're painting. This painting so far is 7 hours in. We're gonna trying to just render a bit more today. Yeah, feel free to share what you've been working on and stuff. You read about this? We're new to. I thought they were making fun of me. No. Kenneth, you wouldn't know what people are fucking into, so I guess maybe I can show you a little bit of something else that I've been working on. I'm mostly doing WoW commissions, so like this is another one that I've been working on. A little bit of a campfire scene. This is also like I would say this is like 50% into it when it comes to rendering. Been doing some. I guess I can show you these too. This is very early on as well. Yeah, you can post a link. And also I've been working on stuff for myself too. I'm into drawing dragons. You know, surprise, surprise. Into drawing dragons. So I've been doing this little sketch. This little... This ain't a sketch anymore, it's like 8 hours here. Yeah, but I gotta work on my commissions first before I allow myself to work on personal art. Oh, you were watching a YouTube video about my progress? Oh, goddamn. Awesome. You don't know anybody watching these. Oh. Hey, that's very nice. Hmm? No, not this. Very nice. Is that your OC or a commission? Hey, but good work nonetheless, Kachiga. Good work, good work. Love the angle too, it's the classic. Girl, kinda the back shot for your motorcycle. Friend OC using perspective and color style, nice. I have a favorite piece like that. I doubt I'll be able to find it though. Yeah. Well, there is pretty much a piece from the same angle from the artist that I like. Well, an old piece. But the guy is just like a monster of posting art every other day, so like I wouldn't be able to find it. Right. Thinking, working a little bit on the clouds here. Gotta make them. It's actually quite a challenging, not challenging, but quite a tricky transition here. I don't want to overdo it. I want for it to feel soft, but at the same time for it to actually have some like texture to it. Have you met a hater on your art? So if since you realize I assume some idiots are trying to judge. Dude, no, I've never had that. I feel like, you know, I actually have a take on that. I feel like the negativity artists get online is like over, how to say that? Over exaggerated. Yeah, that's the word that I've been looking for. People are over exaggerating it too much. Like I've been posting my painting and posting my art for 5 years now. I have never received like a negative comment online. Like literally not that not that I remember. And I'm like fucking streaming and and YouTube too. I mean, I've met some people who are like making deranged comments, but it's like either purposely like rage baiting, like some guy would come in and be like, hey, why you painting? I can generate this in 1 second, just typing a prompt. So it's like, and even those, like, that happens, like, you can count this on one hand. So I actually think that it's not a thing, like negativity online when it comes to like art and art community. It's literally not a thing. Like it just doesn't exist. And I remember back in the years, I was, dude, I'm actually referencing this a lot, but I was hanging out in one Discord community, our Discord community, for like, bro, I swear, like maybe a year, like half a year or something, like a long period. And I was just in voice chat all the time. And there was this one girl who would be, bro, she's like a professional victim, she would always just like blame other people for anything in her life. And one of her favorite things to do was just that she would complain about not getting commissions. Like, just follow me in this like trail of thoughts of hers. She's not getting commissions because she's not posting art, because if she posts art, people gonna be negative and like hating on her. And because of that, she's not posting. So this is like the her set, like her pattern of thinking, and she was like, kind of just whining about it to me in voice chat in fucking 5 in the morning. And I'm like, surely that's not the, like, surely how are you getting hate? And I'm like looking, she had like 300 followers. Like, how is it possible that you like have 300 followers and you have people like hating on your art up to a point that you don't even want to post it? This is like not the thing. That's kind of how I thought, but due to me being, I mean, not necessarily new, but like somewhat, like I've been only drawing for like 2 years back then. So like, okay, maybe she like knows something that I don't. Now I'm like completely fucking sure that it's like just a victim mentality. It's like there's not a such a thing as like people hating on your art. Maybe if Wowhead outfits feel miserable to you, it's so shallow. Feels like stealing. Dude, what do you mean it feels like stealing? What do you mean? You're doing a fan art pretty much. I don't know how it feels like stealing. Yeah, you wouldn't feel like stealing just painting an anime character, right? It's a rare occurrence, but the experience definitely lasts when it does happen, I think. I mean, yeah, definitely. And I've had like people, say kind of nasty things to me too. But dude, it's like maybe like once or twice have I received that comment. And dude, like I'm posting all the time. I've been posting for years. I'm also streaming where you can come in the chat and call me an F word anytime you want, And I'm also doing YouTube too, where it's like, like I cannot possibly try to get more people to see my art and like to be negative about it, but it just doesn't, like, literally it just doesn't happen, right? So I actually think that it's yeah, you should never be afraid of that. Those people are unreal because they're thinking like what makes me a little. Yeah, people being not real on the internet is actually it's a thing, yeah. Oh yeah, dude, she's like, that's just a professional victim mentality. That's just like those are the kind of people that I cannot tolerate, like, ever. You know, some you have, like, all of us have like a certain kind of people that you just can't deal with them. You know, they piss you off to no end. You just cannot even like control your temper with them. Those are the kind of people that like that are for me. You just drawing pose, yeah, literally, just like do the thing. But it's like you realize why she's doing that, right? It's not because it might be because she's actually thinking that, but for the most part, she just doesn't want to. She just doesn't want to put effort in, and it's just like an excuse for her. I wouldn't be surprised though that those people are like deranged up to a point where they actually believe those complaints that they're making themselves. People trying to fake commission you to waste your time. I've never encountered such a thing. But again, it's not that I'm popular either though. Like, I'm comparatively like comparatively to big artists, like I'm fucking, you know, I'm just I'm a nobody in the art world pretty much. Mates, for now though, for now, we're still, you know, we're ramping up, boys. You're learning. You're learning how to go about this whole thing. You're gonna get better. Excellent who would beg me for followers. What? How would he beg you for followers? How would you provide him with followers, dude? Maybe we can beg you for followers too. I wouldn't mind a few more. Look, I can just adjust the brightness a bit. I'm thinking maybe darkening the guy even more to create even stronger contrast here. Yeah, well, how will he beg you then? Like, what's even the plan there? How can he get followers from you? I mean, yeah, kind of. It's like I'm taking it for granted sometimes, but it's like, I'm definitely lucky. It's all about YouTube, dude. I just gotta do YouTube and fucking fake videos about, hey boys, let's study anatomy. It's all about that. That's how you get famous in the art world, I guess. Hey, anybody wants to study anatomy, boys? Totally not a waste of time. Oh yeah, yeah. So that makes sense. Begging to retweet and yeah, that shit. I don't want to go kind of overboard with the eye glow. I usually hate that. I don't want to go too crazy on the contrast either. Like, I just kind of want to... I don't know. It felt like it's appropriate time to raise the contrast there a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty cringe, dude. To be honest, like, asking your friends for favors, it's kind of cringe, like, overall. I know it's kind of like in your resources to do that, like you can afford to pretty much ask your friend for stuff because they're your friend. Hello, Smith, by the way. Hey, friend. But I don't know, in my friend group, it's kind of like not looked down upon, but it's kind of like if you don't really do that. Saying friend group like I have any friends, by the way. I don't know, Smith. I actually don't see like you do. Wait, commenting on stories same because I'm making it under a post. I don't know. I comment on stories whenever I just want to like personally say it to somebody. And commenting on the post is like for everybody to see. So like commenting on the story is pretty much just like a personal message, like a. It's like a little more personal that I wouldn't comment on the post. Maybe that's why they're doing that. I mean, yeah. I'm not sure if that's their goal though, to like increase your post interactions. Dude, my friends, like the friends that I have are they're like not art people, and they don't even keep up with what I do. Like, they don't, not only they don't care, they like actively don't care. Oh, they don't know it helps to reach. Does that actually like actively help though? It just comments on your posts. On Instagram too. Instagram monk ass. Mm. Wait, is that art that you're sharing or just like what kind of stuff do you share? What and why do you want to like keep it local though? With Instagram and Facebook, why wouldn't you just want to do all the other socials too? No energy for it? Gotcha. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't take that long to just It does take quite a while to like upload if you have a lot of art to just like upload it elsewhere too. But I would say for the most part, it's just like to keep up with them, it's not that difficult. If you know someone can go pro by simply practicing, yeah, hell yeah. Of course. I mean, like, if going pro is like making a living doing it, yeah. Dude, I feel like it's always, you know, it's just practicing no matter kind of like what helps it. Like, does going to like an art school or something or having a mentor helps it? Yeah, but like it's gonna be practice and self-teaching no matter what. Because that's my opinion. You still will be the one who's practicing and stuff, but it's yeah, that's the only way. I mean, yeah, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, yeah, with that stuff, it's super important. Like all the tattoo artists around my area too, like all on Instagram and Instagram only pretty much, just because it's, you know, what's the point of advertising yourself to the whole world if you're just doing tattoos like sitting in one city, right? Unless you're actually roaming around, which some tattoo artists do, which is cool. Is that actually profitable if you can make it go? If you can make, you have all the tools and stuff? Dude, maybe you can make reels too, you know, how you make them, and do it, topless, you know, like Jace from Arcane. You know, like, you'll have a shot where you're, like, wiping off the sweat like this, with a hammer. Damn, I would do that. It actually sounds quite, high stakes. You know, like, what can you like ruin the gold in the process? Is that a thing? Like, can you mess it up and potentially lose like actually a lot of money in the process? So all the gold invest in Bitcoin. An artist doesn't feed the family. Well, depends on what kind of artist, right? I mean, I think that's an old saying. Nowadays, it's reliable. I mean, depending on where you live, though. Bro, if you live in US, if I live in US, I would have never been able to like live off of this. Arts in my country, arts now, but they're respected. That sucks, dude. How like is that a like I never understood, to be honest. Like, no offense to you, but this is a little bit of a statement like that is like on par with what that girl was complaining about. Like, what do you mean in your country art is not really respected? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? What, like, are you like actively interacting with your whole country or like asking for their opinion? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't live in my home country, like I live abroad, but like here I'm not even sure if that's like respected or not. Basically, I think that people here, you know, they probably don't even know what digital art is, for the most part, right? And what the fuck do I even care what they think about it? It definitely makes more money than like average wage here. So even if they think they don't respect it, what the fuck do I care what they do, right? Like, what? Why would you care about what other people think? And also, nobody even really cares. Like, I don't know. I have so many people, like acquaintances, friends here, sort of friends, that are like, we've known each other for years. They don't even know what I'm doing. Like, they haven't even bothered to ask. And another thing, maybe it's unrelated, but they don't even know my name. Like, I swear, I know people in the gym, in like coffee shops. I've known them for years. They don't even know my name, let alone like ask me what I'm doing for a living. So this like kind of perception of the if they respect art or not, like they don't have to respect it. Like who the fuck cares what they think, right? Art's a waste some time like down on you when you say that you do anything related to creative industries. Oh really? I don't know, dude. You can just cut those people off like immediately if they don't like what you're doing. Also, like I just cannot like sorry guys if I'm being like judgmental on you. Like I don't really mean to kind of offend you, but I just don't get like how like would somebody be actually like negative in your face about it? Like surely people wouldn't just be blatantly like rude to you. Otherwise you'd be just like, okay, buddy, like you know, fuck you, I'm not talking to you. You would just let them go then if that was the case, right? So it's like, and if they don't know much about it, you just kind of tell them, right? Unless you're producing something practical for society, you're not worthy. Well, dude, listen, it's the society decides what's practical and what's not. And if I'm making money doing something, that means it's practical. And if people provide money for it, it means it's practical, right? It doesn't have to appeal to your judgment for it to be fucking practical or like being worthwhile. Imagine showing them free drawing explaining someone paid $100 for that. That's yeah, that would be a little cultural shock there. You blaming capitals for the respect of artistic endeavors? Yeah, dude, I'm honestly not into kind of politics, and I'm thinking whenever like economics of this kind is like also debating politics, and I'm not like I'm not into debating. I'm like I don't really know much about it, you know. Like I don't know much about like economical or societal kind of structures and shit like that to even fucking talk about it. And you know what? I don't even care to know about it. That's the good part. I hear people all the time like debating on one thing, blaming another thing. I'm like, does this fucking even matter? But I know what it is, and I think I do. I see what you mean. I don't know, dude. I feel like it's cool. I feel like it's also you see, guys, with like these kind of interactions, whenever like people ask you what you do and stuff like that, you actually have to be. it's also a lot about of how people, um, how you put it out too. Like if you're kind of like, oh yeah, it's nothing. I'm just drawing a little sketch, and like if you're doing it like this, then people would like poke at you more. But if you come out there and be like, hey, yeah, I'm painting Warcraft characters for a living, dude. It's badass. I'm loving it. And people paying huge money for it too. It's insane. Then it'll be like, oh damn, fucking WoW characters. True? Is that true? God damn, right? I see it so much, like especially. I mean, I guess I used to have it too. Whenever people are like ashamed of what they're doing, or they have some kind of guild attached to it, like, or they're like maybe not confident about it. Like I used to have that whenever I would just play video games all day, and then somebody would ask me like, how did my day go? Like, what did I do? And I would answer with nothing. Oh, nothing. I wasn't really doing much. And it's like, how can you do nothing? Like, it's been fucking 12 hours. What do you mean you've been doing nothing for 12 hours? It's impossible. But I would just be so ashamed to just admit that I was fucking playing World of Warcraft the whole day. And somehow people have the same to art. I guess they're like, kind of don't feel confident sharing it. Which in that case, you can also just say that. You can also say that, like, I don't really want to share it. Because it's furry porn. Listen, bro, it's furry porn. And I'm afraid it's not about the furry porn. I'm afraid it's about you. I'm afraid you'll not be able to comprehend this level of culture and adversity in this world, so I'm not gonna show it to you. It's not my fault, it's fucking your fault, bro. Right? You have to glaze yourself a little bit when you say you do art. Yeah, but also keep in mind that at least for old people, it's kind of hard to comprehend. It's like you painting on your computer imaginary characters and get paid for it. That's kind of like a little bit of a, or especially in like in a third world country or something. Like it's difficult to explain people what you're doing without like, or like my grandma would ask me what I'm doing. I'm like, Granny, relax there. Go back to the closet. It's don't ask me such things. Yeah. In this regard, I'm also kind of like waiting for, like, whenever I get to actually do Hearthstone, which by the way, in my mind, it's not even if, it's like when. Then I'm gonna be, this is fucking a badge that I'm gonna be waving in front of normies. I'll be like, the big AAA company, yeah, do Artin for them. Even if it's like one card ever that I do, I'll be just telling everybody that I'm doing fucking art for Hearthstone. Oh yes, me for sure. It's like, even though art is like the most competitive it's ever been, it's the most accessible it's ever been to. I feel like the background's getting a little too noisy here, Maybe we're just taking this, doing a little bit of that. Just like in general. Just kind of brush it off like this a little bit. Entertainment in general, yeah. It's kinda cool that we're living in a time like that. Hey. Also how niche it can be, bro, too. Like painting, like think about it, I'm actually painting WoW characters for living. Exclude, not just like painting something for living, just WoW characters. So they're just painting just characters from just one video game. Isn't that nuts? I feel like that is fucking crazy. I'm saying for living, but it's a very humble existing that I'm doing, by the way. Just so you know, not fucking swimming in chocolate milk here. It's a very fucking chill experience. But hey, I'm providing not only for myself now. You know, it's even better. I have a wife too. She's asleep on the couch. She's being very productive. It's 2 p.m. She's asleep on the couch, right? And I'm paying for the couch. Very proud of that. Why is she always sleeping? Well, she's no, is that you're hearing about it whenever she's sleeping. She's not sleeping always. She's not sleeping all the time. She okay? Yeah, she's just asleep. She's asleep. It's alright. She's probably playing Hearthstone the whole night or something. I'm trying to make her mod my chat. You know, be like kinda like a little bit of a entertainer here on the stream with like, I don't know, giving away timeouts and stuff like that, but she's well, she's sleeping through her shift right now. You can see how it is going. Okay, perspective from this one's a little off. Life isn't linear. Dude, it is such a difficult concept to comprehend for me. Life ain't linear. I mean, like it's not a linear progress. I mean, how is it not linear though? Hold on, I think I'm not getting it. I think it's supposed to be a little. Isn't your progress entirely linearly with the exact things you want to progress in? I don't think I understand. So if time is linear, your progress with things linear. How's life not linear then? Look, we move. The life skills you have to go up and down and everything can change. Well, yeah, but it's still linear, but it like resets though. Like 13 years older than me. That is at you. To live is to suffer. I hate this, but every day shows proof. Well, yeah. Humans are only destined for two things, or you're only destined for two things in life: death and suffering. Those are the only two things you're gonna experience 100%. Everything else is not guaranteed. Cool. For everything else we gotta fight for. Is it right? Good Warcraft, character painting, gotta fight for that. Getting followers on Twitter, gotta fight for that. Wife sleeping on the couch 2 p.m, gotta fight for that. Just fighting to be better than my siblings, dude. That's very nice. I do that too. Like that was the theme of my arc for the first couple of years. Just fighting to outgrow my sister in art. But we did it, boys. We did it. Even though she had a head start on us, we got her. Gentlemen, we got her. You're curious, like how people back then suffer instead of food? Suffer instead of food? What do you mean? Amplified because social media back then in BC Burning Crusade ages, no internet? What do you mean no internet? How people play Burning Crusade with no internet? Yeah, not really sure what you mean, bro. But playing Burning Crusade was probably pretty bad. No transmog, no Puris at all. Right, no Vulpyrus, no organs, no Scalies. Bad times to be WoW player. Thankfully we are now. But I assume if you're playing Panda Classic. had goats. That's true. That's true. They were getting there, but there's still. I feel like for our spoiled mind, goats are not enough. Even I switched away from them. It's all about furries, man. It's all about scalies. Just simple space goats don't satisfy us anymore. It's sad, but it's true. And I had so much potential. Potential for what, bro? What do you mean? Oh, now this is our... I'm kind of not aligning a lot of things in perspective here, dude. I'm... Terrible artist. I mean, bro, in those cinematics, everything looks badass. Morlocks, badass too. Any of your questions, man? God damn. Do you think a gunner clad is dangerous? Bro, if somebody commissions you hentai, they're our gunner. There's no way around it. I don't think they're dangerous. Just be careful when shaking their hand, I guess. That's the only thing. Yes, me. Do you consider yourself dangerous? Under any circumstances? Also, bro, who is not a gunner nowadays? Just such a normal state of being. Yeah, yeah. But dude, it's like, who can keep up with all the slings there, right? That's actually, I think it's correct not to like account for that. Like, what else would become a sling tomorrow, right? Oh, busy. Focus Gunners. Boys, let's do 20 more minutes rendering on this. You see how it slows down with rendering, right? Just the pace at which I'm making progress. More rendering involved, the slower it is. First steps were super fast, and now it's just like, maybe I'm just like a little distracted now. Yeah, it's somewhat true. Yeah. We gotta start on new thumbnails today, though. Like in 20 minutes. Do we have have another commission to work on to start, and then another one. Yeah, technically you gotta do like a few thumbnails, but we're gonna do the next one tomorrow. Client of mine keep on showing me he's good in OCs. What they do if they they do when they goon everything. I feel like I'm trapped because I need to for the money. I feel like I'm getting dragged by their OC gooning. Even though this sounds funny, I feel like this is very relatable. Like if it can be like a little bit of so okay, like being like friends and like chatting with your commissioners is actually pretty goated, but sometimes it's a matter of like a person trying to like buy your friendship or buy your time and attention. So they're like they commission you, but they're really in reality they're just using this time to like get close with you. And this is really fucking nasty, dude. Especially if you need the money. A really fucking bad situation. Yeah, it gets annoying. Bro, my sister used to have like a regular commissioner who would commission her art, and her commissions are very expensive. So he would pay like up to like $600 for these artworks from her. But she actually had to block him just because he was like chatting with her all the time, calling like asking for her to get on in the voice chat with him and stuff like that. She fucking blocked him. Yeah, my sister she's not having fucking any of that. She's just she's so quick with this kind of behavior. Even though, yeah, guy was paying big money. So yeah, dude, you do you. It's like you gotta decide for yourself if you want to tolerate a little bit of this mental abuse to you or now. Some parasocial behavior, yeah, it really is. It's like, dude, okay, I'm gonna make an example. It's like, it's like if you're a, like let's say like a girl content creator or somebody, like a person online, and there's a guy who's clearly just interested in you for your looks, and he's just like paying you money for it to like have attention from you. And it's like you kind of know what they're doing, but at the same time they're paying money. It's really fucking, it's a disgusting situation, honestly. But it's also on you to be upfront about it, right? It cannot be just like, oh, this is disgusting and it's them to blame. No, it's like you gotta set up your boundaries, because how do they know if they're just like being your friend or if they're actually being disgusting to you, right? You don't know. They don't know because you didn't tell them. Maybe I'm disgusting to somebody, right? Who did I message last? Who did I message last on Discord? Alu. I messaged Alu was the last person I talked to on Discord. Maybe I'm disgusting to him, right? Maybe he's fucking sick of my behaviors here. But I don't know because he didn't tell me, right? Before that, I messaged my commissioner. They still didn't reply. Maybe they're fucking sick of me. Why would they commission me then? I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's up for them to tell me. Cause how would I know? Remember Twitch banned the word sim but no one listened? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Did they ban the word incel too? Right, hello Tsuru. Help me overcome this type of people. I need knowledge. Yeah, dude, just set your boundaries. Really, just say that you're not interested in this like this situation. You just like want to do business. You know, the way I'm addressing this is like I'm being just like professional up front. Like I'm just you know, just business kind of emails, not like how you doing and how's your day and like what did you go into yesterday. It's like just like you also can set up the tone and the pace of the conversation as well. Dude, you know what actually helps about it fucking wonderfully? Like, no matter what a commissioner is, if you want to set up a professional relationship with them, get them to email you. Just like, don't talk through Discord or Twitter. I do all of these, by the way, because it's not that big of an issue to me, but if you just can't get them on email, bro, good luck for them to like goon you, do this like whatever they're doing to you through email. Because you gotta just like email once, you gotta put everything in one thing. And then you also reply with just one thing. And then whenever you're replying with one thing, it's not a dialogue, you can like pick and choose what topics you address and whatnot. It is very like disarming in this way. Imagine that they can decide and keep changing what they want, just like Nintendo changing their patents. Clients with zero social awareness in Spain, yes. Yeah, I actually think that they're sort of not aware, probably. I think it's very unlikely that they're doing it on purpose. Those who has density ask for changes after the coloring stage. I mean, I think this is also like a matter of, you know, did you specify that there will be no changes after coloring stage though? I have one policy when it comes to changes. That is, if you approved of something, it shouldn't be changed anymore. So let's say if you approve of the general composition, it ain't changing. If you approved of, you know, how things work in, like, let's say, his hand position, his hand gesture, whatever, like it ain't changing in the future updates. New stuff can change, right? As no matter if it's color or not, but I think it's a pretty good rule. The one you use in the email, unironically? Yeah. 100%, dude. And the thing is, too, everybody has fucking email, right? It's not like people want to have an email. So it's very professional. Locking in instead of confirming for now. Yeah, you're like, you lock them in, you know, this kind of stage. And if they want to change stuff now, perfect, you know. But honestly speaking, the change thing, it hasn't ever been like such an issue to me. Like, yeah, this is kind of like the way I do things, but I haven't even, I have never pretty much had to like enforce this rule on people. Yeah, it is a World of Warcraft character. Jeez. Run there, try new things because the end result has to look good to a point. Well, we can try things out and still have you standards high for them, though. Bro, this is actually such a, like, a true thing, though. You know, like, doing commissions and then, like, feel like you probably feel like you're restricted while doing commissions. Like, you're not allowed to kind of try out new things. You're not allowed to, like, experiment, and, you know, you basically feel kind of trapped in the approach that you have to them. It is super real. It's your issue, though. Like, talking as somebody who has struggled with that for like many years, you gotta work for that yourself, man. Because, like, for me, commissions feel like personal pieces now. Like, they really do. But you just gotta get there. And sometimes they also feel like this kind of restriction as well. Media tax, you need to pay if you have potential personal access to any state-funded media, that being our news channel, that are paid. Wait, what? Have a multiple application told the people in the phone I don't have internet access, and my phone is an old Nokia. I check my digital mailbox, the government send out information to... Wait. Hold on. You have a media tax that you need to pay if you have potential personal access to any... Wait, so what do you mean by this? So you have to pay if you have a social media account? Or access to social media? So if you're on Twitter, you have to pay for it? Oh, media. One. Okay, so then YouTube then? Just the kind of government official stuff? Radio, TV? Bro, what am I, fucking scientist here? Scientist here? I paint furries for a living, man. And you know that. You just stick with the safest option. Yeah, bro, you gotta learn how to, like, kinda avoid that and work through it. You gotta learn how to practice while also doing commissions as well. Attempting new things, getting better, it's, or maybe mix in some personal art as well, that's what I used to do. I'm pretty sure media is just fucking everything. What is media? No, media. Various channel and platform used to communicate and disseminate information to wide audience. Yes, so my Twitch channel, dude. You paying taxes for being here, huh? I mean, is you like why are you laughing at the YouTube example though? Is that not the same? Is YouTube not media? Social media. So it has to be not social media. Anti-social media. Bro. All I know is that you're probably avoiding taxes. And not a good thing, man. Not a good thing. It's a sin. Gonna go to hell for that. Joked with client with a fake card before showing off the real one. I've never done that. I think actually for a video or something that would be kind of fun. $20 a month. But that's like okay, that's for pretty much like watching TV and listening to radio. But like, how they like checking that though? Like if you listen to radio somewhere, like also why the fuck is there? Like why is that a thing? Like why they taxing you on that? You potentially have the access. What's the logic behind it though? Yeah, so that can also like seem a little unprofessional though. If you just kind of joke around with them. I'm not sure if clients would appreciate that. aren't you supposed to at least have like a little bits of logic behind like the taxes or whatever stuff you make your your people pay for? This one seems like a little bit out of nowhere. Yes, let me go for for a small break. Be right back. The most conscious text for media consumption provision. Oh, dude, I don't know. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. Right, boys. I think we are done with this art for today. Gonna continue on this tomorrow to make more progress. Let's now work on a new. Let's make some thumbnails, shall we? We probably should have started with them. Let's see how my lady's painting doing on Twitter. 74 likes. Fucking miserable. Nice. Alright, let's get started. So let's read the initial description. Old but very tough war mage with an aggressive streak. So I thought it'd be cool to do something with water and ice and stuff. Have him standing in the water in the middle of launching away for something. That's about it. Middle of launching away for something. This does seem like a very little description, but I actually love it. It's actually enough for me to kind of get going with it. So the first idea that I had is that I'm actually thinking kind of like it's like a this kind of pose, and just I was thinking just the ground is, you can sort of see, and you can see the water kind of rising and going down in a wave like this from behind him. I don't know, for some reason I have like very Hearthstone-y kind of colors in mind for this art. Big goat mommy. Trust me, I'll be able to do something with that. Going to be not very dynamic though with this. I think maybe gonna tilt it. Just don't see this being like much tilted though. ability of his bro doing. I'm doing thumbnails for a new illustration. Trying to think of ideas for this piece. I also want to kind of showcase like maybe a water elemental or something. That would be kind of badass. Just need to think of different angles though. Maybe a little bit of a side angle or something like this. I don't know, Trunk, I don't think so. Hopefully not. I mean, actually, that didn't bother me too much yesterday. My wife was furious though, she really fucking didn't like that. They're just speedballing ideas now, and we'll kind of iterate on these a little later. We definitely need him with like a water elemental next to him. What kind of opposed do we... Can we come up with that though? Maybe he's standing like looking from the back. Kind of like turning his head around. There being like a water elemental next to him. Hello, Jax. Yeah, pretty much. Full-time Artin. Okay, this can be quite interesting. It's going to be a head of this water elemental here. How many chickens have been eaten? That kind of wouldn't make sense to think about that. You might think about how many chickens you have eaten. That should have been quite a lot, though. And like just turning back looking at you with this water elemental right next to him. And it's kind of like all the little particles is just like the water. There's gonna be a lot of water and in this piece. It's gonna be nice. I love this. Be like fully facing us. Kind of thinking him like half turn. Hello, Kitty. Hey, how you doing? You tired? Is it a fun working day or a boring one? Oh, like I'm sweating. It's not like really hot in the room, but it's like just enough to kind of get uncomfortable and hot. Dude, I don't like it. Why do we have to like sweat today? Sad part that is it ain't gonna get better either. It's only gonna get hotter from here on. That's bad. Bad. We still have to fucking survive another week and then the whole August. Oh no, man. Oh no. What temperature do I sleep in? How the fuck do I know? It's like 30 Celsius outside at night and the AC is on. Well, how do I know what temperature that is? Yeah, like I have any thermometers. Come on, who do I think I am? A scientist, so I keep track of all the temperature, write them down, and remember. Like a climate change activist or something? Oh, no, dude, I'm just Artin. Don't you see it? You just join here. In the change activist? She's changed, bro. She's changed. She's getting popular. See? Before you've been getting all the attention from your queen, and now doesn't even look at you because you're not a sub. She doesn't even glimpse at your pink little name there in the chat. She thinks you're worthless, man. I know, dude, I know. But this is kind of the one with the water elemental. The water elemental is so cool, though. Just like the concept of the whole thingy. You really need to explore that more. I kind of don't like the fun though. For fives? Don't know. Probably busy doing things. I'm actually not sure. Cause she ain't hating us. I think she just got bored. I think my stream just bored her to death. She shows up like every month or so, but she's online playing WoW, so I think she just doesn't like me anymore. Which is fair, you know, I wouldn't be sitting here watching myself either. Also want to do another one with a water elemental. I just also want to kind of add a lot of more space to it, but depending on what thumbnail they choose, we're just kind of spitballing ideas now, but we're gonna add it to like any kind of thumbnail. Just gonna add more space to the illustration, kind of more surroundings to it. Okay, what other ones do we have here? For some reason, I just want to have this like back shot from his back. Not even sure why. Maybe like hand in foreshortening or something. Not sure though if this is gonna work out fine. This back angle. Might be looking quite tough to pull off. I haven't even done many artworks like that. Or like painting the character from the back. Because they probably dressed up so fancy. It's a special day today. Really cool. It is a special day today. Day is just like a very cute day, you know, all together. All things combined, all things considered, today just like a... It's cute in here, you know. And that's what the frog wanted to celebrate. Not really my choice, it's kind of like... It does what it wants, you know. Okay, so those turtles, even if you're going for this like back angle, kind of not really that cool. It'd be sort of like a splash art type of an artwork, I think. It's very kind of character focused, a lot of like special effects to kind of complement him and share. Look at this. Gotta be kind of cool. I do really want the water elemental in though. I'm thinking like, how can I get that in? I have one with just like him kind of being around it. Like the water elemental being around the guy, but what about the rest? What do you think, boys? How did we get the water elemental in? I mean, it can be like here, you know, this can be like also like the water elemental piece. Like he's combining and this thing is like attacking. That's actually kind of cool. His arm here and the other arm here. Like bracers around the arm, you know, all the usual water elemental stuff. Then it can be like this like swirl there, and then going towards the middle. I'm just thinking, what kind of other ways to do it we have? Here he's just casting some water, I guess, but I really want to get the elemental in. Here too, I assume. Do you have any more ideas? This is what it's about, dude. This is what doing thumbnails is about. It's like you have no idea what to do. I haven't even like had any idea whenever I started this, and then you try to come up with one. It's like speedballing from nothing. I also have this idea of this is kind of the ground and the wave starting like this. It's colliding here. It's going kind of like that. Hydration. Dude, you know what we gotta do? Hold on. Wait, how do you do? A command 8 bro, what is goddamn what saying type in there? Timers? Yes. Minutes. All right. Let's wait for it then. Goddamn, Satan did a lot of work in there. Those ain't ads, dude. It is the night water thingies. Bro. What is Xaden, what is that? Why not? Why no slurping? Goddamn, set in a row like a whole sentient AI for this 8-ball thing. It doesn't want, if it doesn't want to talk, it won't talk. For some reason I wanted this back shot of him. Maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, excellent. Hello, hello, boss. What you doing? What you doing, man? We did 2 hours in this art today, progressing on the old man, doing some rendering, little by little, and get to start on the 8th commission. Just fucking swimming in commission, let me tell you. This is going to be like a water mage, which honestly really fucking excited about this piece, man. Really, really excited. What? Alright, dude. Relax. It wasn't me. It wasn't me who did that, Smith. I didn't know that existed. Waiting for the new one to appear. But it says an hour. I made an hour cooldown just so it doesn't spam, but we'll see. No, it just like just says it on its own. Probably since the moment I made it, but whenever I started the stream, since like only hour probably. Oh yeah, dude, this is. I'm not keeping up with it, dude. Like it's. I think it's. I just always forget, so there's no use for this command, unfortunately. Yeah. What do you need that for, bro? Huh? We updated. That's more like it, eh? This is kind of. I'm not sure what polls to choose. I really wanted the same poses for this one, though. Who made what? Speed Night Bar? Oh yeah, that's the last one that is the one that I made. I think it's you might find it's like generic, but it is for normies. It's like, hey guys, don't forget to hydrate, and then this fucking weird ass emote. Maybe even he'll be like a little blurred out like this. I'm actually not really sure about this one. This is sort of how I imagined this piece initially, like this kind of art. But I bet it's gonna be like a paint balancing it all out like this. What would be the last one, boys? Last thumbnail you would go for. I just want to give him a bunch of options. Do we do another one with water elemental? Because we have 3 like with waves and 3 with water elemental. I kinda want to even do water elementals. Ooh, you know what? So let me take this pose because I feel like it's alright. We do a little bit of a just like 2 elementals like this. I want to have maybe elementals in the wave or like forming the wave. It'll be hard to show this in the thumbnail though. Trunk, so 163 centimeters. He told me last time. He told me last time we met. Because I was surprised, bro. The guy, I had to like fucking zoom down. It's whoever you trust more, man. Who do you trust more, Smith? Just some guy who's glorping online, or a revered World of Warcraft enthusiast artist or enjoyer? Who do you have more faith in? I don't know, man. I don't know. You decide. I think this last one is a worthwhile one as well. With like 2 water elementals and shit. Right, I think these thumbnails are very diverse. I'm happy with these. Just a little bit of more of kind of definition of form here. Important thing is to make all of the thumbnails kind of worthwhile. So in case they pick the one that you like the least, you're still fine with them. Just this one is the one that I kind of like the least. Number 5. Yeah, they're like a water mage. They're water mage, so I'm doing either waves or like water elemental here. Bro, 3 p.m. Wife asleep, no breakfast yet. We started running into some issues here. She's building up the ground for justified domestic balance. What can I say? Oh, Patty. Yes, indeed. This thumbnail gotta be like getting into a little bit of more vertical one. Yeah, bro, I used to just doodle too, and like to start every illustration just like from the get-go, but last, I would say month and a half, maybe 2 months I've been doing this, and gotta tell you, dude, it's been really good. Like, it's been kind of life-changing for my art. Which I've heard many times that people like praise this practice. I've tried it maybe once and then I was like, oh yeah, this is fucking uncomfortable, I don't want to do that. But in reality, whenever you sit down and you come up with like 6 of these for every piece, bro, this is such a practice. This is only an hour too. Yeah, just 1 hour, bro. Like, we're already almost done with this. We have like 3 minutes left. I'm just trying to kind of work out the next one. And then this is just like very important, you know. It feels like really also it feels just super professional because I'm doing these for commissions, and I feel like clients would appreciate this a lot. I feel like they really do. In fact, it's not a feeling, it's a fact that they do really appreciate this. No, dude. Those are different. Actually, no, gesture studies, maybe. Gesture studies are... I mean, I would go to live class for it, though. Live drawing class. I've done them. I don't know what Mark says about them. He's too busy studying anatomy and drawing, well, whatever he's drawing. Dude, I kind of really don't like with this thumbnail though. With the wave from this side. I feel like it even lost the original idea of this wave. Although, maybe we can revive it. I really want to give 6 options. This is also about just, you know, forcing yourself to come up with more ideas. I feel like that's very helpful. He has good sketches. No, does he really? Maybe he does good sketches and only shows them to you then. Because I haven't seen them. Oh! Oh! Mm. Yeah. Maybe he just finds a stream of people who like hating on him professionally. I mean, we don't really do that much of it nowadays, though. Let's hope they don't go for number 5. Looks pretty appealing as it is. But this is bad though, you know, like this kind of practice. Like it should be alright. I just don't want to spend kind of more unnecessary time on it. Yeah, he's doing the wave. Let's hope. I just think it's just a little less interesting than all the other ones. I feel like although if you nail the pose there, it will be probably pretty much fine. Yeah, I think this is good enough, boys. Let me save so I can show them, send them to the client. Yeah, as you can see, I early do this very fast, just like 1 hour speedballing ideas, and then I rely on a lot of verbal explanation to understand to showcase the clients what's going on. I guess I can, the pose is fairly readable, but maybe we can do also this. Ideally, right, if this was like a super serious commission for a studio or something, I would spend like maybe like hour on each as well, just like rendering them more. Maybe some initial colors and shit, like maybe black and white, kind of just thumbnailing. Delete the one you don't like at all. No, the 5-1 is fine too. Let's give him... Oh. Yes, okay, hello. It is fine. Number 5 is still fine, it's just... Probably the easiest out of these as well. I know that it's now, but I want it to be 6 though. We were working on this beforehand, okay? How do you like this? Let me show you the time lapse, and I'm gonna go for a small break. Put it back. Alright, boys, you're back to it. I am sorry I had to make myself a little snack because my wife says that she would rather leave me than make me a breakfast. Alright, I will do so too. 3 p.m. no food, yeah. Thankfully though, I was clever enough to make myself a rice cake sandwich with what they call with butter and ham. Video outside, so I'm just gonna do art the whole day. It's nice here. Alright, we're back to this guy. We're back to working on this individual. So they asked the commissioner of this. I actually sent him the update on this, which I usually don't do. And he said I would love the jaw face to be a bit more svelte. What does svelte mean? Oh, it's like slender. Basically, he doesn't like the Giga Chat thingy. I understand, right? What do you mean I missed Erica? She's gonna be here, Artin. I don't like the Reese, bro. The red lips are not getting the red lips. Not really buying them. It's 2 giga for him. 2 giga to chair. Very much understand. Hey Erica, I'm doing this quick commission of not a WoW character. Imagine this. It is a D&D character. You liking that, huh? Yeah, it's the fast stream commission. There was just like no art of this character yet, and I just kind of wanted to make sure that I got the design right. I just cannot make cannot make an exception for anybody. Start fucking blaming me. Why Ares? Is it a quick commission? Just made it a little exception for the guy, because he had a, you know, there was no art of this character, so I just made sure that I got it right. Hey Jennifer, hey, what's up? Come on, Urka, you gotta be kind to people sometimes, right? It's not a big deal. He didn't even ask for any changes. It's just the face, which I'm totally fine with addressing. I mean, it's not like just, you know yourself, it's fucking nothing. I'm doing really good, Erica. We've been Artin streaming for like 7 hours. You missed yesterday's stream, but we've been really trying to kind of stay on track. Other than that, I'm really not doing much. Like, I'm actually... After the stream is done, I'm gonna be honest with you boys, I'm just literally waiting for the next stream. Because I just want to paint, but my, you know, I'm tired for the day. And then the next stream I'm excited again. So that's how the life has been. I mean, I've been just playing a bunch of Hearthstone and just fucking feels a little wasteful. We've been playing a lot of Battlegrounds with my wife and it has gotten quite boring, not gonna lie. I ain't fucking digging Battlegrounds anymore. Just repetitive stuff that is kind of like purposeless. Yes. Yes. Has no purpose, right? You just do it over and over again. It's the same shit every time. Nothing improves. Nothing gets better. But I feel like if you play in WoW, you kind of there's some, you know, you're sort of working towards something, right? Even if it's like meaningless out in outside world, it's still, yeah, we're doing duos, battlegrounds. No, it's actually pretty fun with her, but just like it's in general like a boring activity. Well, okay, it's not boring. That's the thing. It's not boring. It's like it's wasteful. You know, like how like you just scroll YouTube reels and stuff like that. It's not boring, but it's leading you nowhere. It's just like pretty much throwing away your time. Like the composition on this one, hey, nicely fell. Glad you like it. I think I can darken the guy even more. Easily speaking. There is no progress. Yeah. I mean, Smith, I don't mean to be like productive as of like how to say that. Like for example, you know, WoW would be better because like if you're playing WoW and you're grinding something, collecting something, it's like you have it saved up for the future or something. Like there is, you know, some sort of progression that you enjoy. It doesn't mean that you're productive. Hell no, I'm not fucking being productive playing games. But there's at least it leads you somewhere. There's so many WoW artists is crazy. Oh really? Dude, I know very little of them. But I know not a lot of people care about this. I've always had this mindset. At least 10 new artists in the past 2 days. Dude, I'm thinking that you're exploring all of them. If I'm being honest, there are probably not much more left of them. Because realistically, how many out there can be, right? How would you say most of them? Like, I would say... I don't want to be negative, but I sort of don't like most of what they do. Or did you find anybody, like, who's, like, outstanding? I would say most of them are... Okay, dude, I don't fucking want to be, like, negative. I don't want to be judgmental and shit like that, but, I would say a lot of their stuff is just generic. Not saying mine ain't generic, right? I'm not, you know, I'm staying away from judging my own art. So if you think it's generic, then it is. But I would say a lot of them, they have just like kind of default stuff. I don't know, maybe other people see my art as default as well. I'm not saying I'm better than anybody, but just judging them kind of like to each other and like to other artists, I would say it's a thing they kind of all struggle with, just it looking generic. Okay, bro. Gen Ereg. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do this top-down lighting yesterday. I feel like it's gonna enhance this piece a lot. Dude, I'm pretty sure a lot of people will say that my art is generic. And I would say for some pieces, sorta yeah, but especially recently, I would say that I've been finding kind of like my own, a little bit of an art style. I don't know. I feel like it's some of the pieces are definitely sort of generic-y, but the others are not. Is what I would say. What you boys thinking? Saturated and drawn with lines. Yeah, which is mine used to be that too. Hello, Iskan. Hey, thanks. Would you like it? I've been trying to experiment with like tilted compositions a lot recently. Gotta be careful to not overdo it though. By the way, Alu, you like your just something made me remember like not being satisfied with your work. I sometimes have that too, especially I had it, I mean, very rarely recently, but I've had it for one commission that we did on stream. And I've been thinking about reworking it, because I thought it's way worse than the others that I did. It was this one that we did recently, remember that? And I feel like it's just too boring for a provider currently. Like, compare this one to this one. Right. I feel like this one is so much more interesting, there's so much more storytelling, and she's just fucking PP chilling there, here standing. You know? Even though I remember... I mean, the rendering is alright. Yeah, so I'm thinking about doing her again, yes, that's the thing. Like, it's been a while since I just completely redid a commission. In fact, I only did that, like, once. But now I'm thinking, what if I redo it? I wanted to do it right away, but then I kind of forgot. And now I'm thinking about doing it again. I love that emote. Wait, did I add myself? No, it was Mel who added it. Bro, I swear I was looking for it. Yeah, but basically wanted to redo that one art. I don't think like it's like the worst. I've definitely had worse pieces that I didn't redo, but to what I do now, it's definitely a little bit below the mark. No, I don't think I posted it yet. I didn't get up to it, I think. Yeah. It's very recent. I had so much, bro. I have like fucking 20 pieces to share before that. I have so much to do. And the thing also is that that person is like a recurring commissioner. They already commissioned me once before. So I'm kind of thinking, bro. On the other hand, it's another 6 hours, right? That's a lot of time. It's fucking... It's like a whole stream for me. It would be instead of doing another commission. But I feel like it would be worth it. I just had kind of no idea what to do with the piece. Like literally zero clue how to like approach it. chisel shaped brush. It's like a triangle shaped brush. I don't know, it's very handy. Allows me to like blend and cut into shapes perfectly. This is my favorite brush ever, pretty much. I only work with this one. Okay, I straight up don't use any other brushes than this. Yours progress a lot in terms of composition. Thank you. It also might be just a kind of like case by case basis. So like just like a couple of last pieces happen to be a little bit better in composition. It doesn't mean that I've progressed, to be honest. You know, regress that easily as well. Hello, Biju. Hey, name. Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't I be wearing this? Hmm? You don't like it? Well, let me tell you this. Neither do I, okay? Look at this. I have a hole in the elbow. It's been getting bigger and bigger. Mm-hmm. It's not that comfortable. Also pretty hot in here. But dude, that's life. You don't get to be comfortable every single second. And this is what I'm telling myself. Scars from Artin. Let's go, Smith. I hope you like her. Actually, you know what? I hope you don't. I hope you don't like this brush. Because this is my brush. I don't want with it. No joke though, I feel like most people who try it out hate it. Well, not hate it, but they don't like it. They don't find it like reliable. See a lot of people changing from it almost right away. Switching from it. Yep. There are a few things to get used to. The edge control, the kind of the brushwork it leaves around, the blending. What is this? Streamer show his hole during stream. Share to Instagram. should show this to my parents and family. Like the blendability, yeah. It's like at some point it's just a little too blendy, you know. It kind of forces you into these like very smooth transitions, and it's like not the best thing for painterly look most of the time. But you can also work around it too. Rectangular chunky texture brush. Does it look like a diamond? Is it shaped like a diamond? Bro, there is this one brush that is pretty much Dave Greco's brush called DG Main that I've seen like so many people use. It is actually nuts. I guess it's so good. I used to paint with that too, but kinda got bored of it. Oh, seriously? Damn, it must have been like a very long time ago then. Digimon makes everything messy if you're not blending enough. Somehow he blends with it too. I used to blend with it as well, but it's, yeah, you gotta make some fucking magic with it for sure if you want to blend colors. Use it, Alu. It's not gonna look like my art. And if it does, well, fucking great then. No? Do you think it's like as easy to copy someone else's art style just to use their brush? Also, like I'm sharing it freely, like so many people from the community have tried it out, and what do you think, all of their art looks like mine? No, boss, no. I wouldn't really worry about those things, to be honest. Erica uses this brush too, you see? Look at her art, does it look like mine? Hell no. Does mine look like hers? I wish, but it doesn't. Right? Or you feel like you can do any art style, but like try to do your original art in someone else's art style. Like, it's very difficult. I think it's super easy, but in fact it ain't. And also, you're just overthinking this whole thing massively again. Dude, by the way, I think Erica would have been especially fucking upset if you told her that you deleted that art. She would have been upset at me for sure. So Alu was like working up to start posting his art. He did post his first artwork and then deleted it like a half a day after from Twitter because he didn't like it anymore. I feel like if I done that, you would have been really upset at me. And you would be remembering it for a long time. You'd be making jokes remembering this stuff. Like anytime I would mention that I posted something, you would tell me not to delete it later. That's how upset you will get. And also you can see the Artin on Discord, by the way, it's great. Post it back, you see? Yeah, she would have been really upset. She would never forget such a thing. Yeah, Jennifer, I do. Of course, it's in the description. Oh yeah. It's me gonna eat you alive, bro. Right, don't touch my fingers though. How are we gonna art with no fingers, man? Cut out something else, something not important from my body. You wait, you just posted on Twitter at fucking 4 p.m. Oh my god, man. What are we doing? What are we doing there? You don't even have links to socials on your Discord profile. How do you want to promote yourself on my server if you don't have links to your socials? What are you doing, man? We're trolling there. You don't see it? It's in the description. There is a link if you click the image. Right, right, Smith. You gotta actually leave him alone, though. I think it's too much pressure, you know. You're kinda... You'll feel judged coming in here, so... Let's just stop. Bro, you do you. You do you. You're just very passionate with giving advice. Well, nuclear. Well, you're like... This is like You're like a pirate of some sorts coming in here with those quotes. Hello, hello, friend. Hey, welcome back. We've been doing great. We've been doing great, Artin. Cav, hey, hello, sunshine. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? We're doing fine. You're doing really good. Weren't you just streaming, Cav? How did it go? Oh, that's the top clip now? God bless, dude. Not like it competed with a lot of popular clips, but yeah. You having dinner breaks gonna start it again soon? Wait, so you turn your stream off, have a dinner, and then you turn it back on? Oh, is that like a thing? I think that's kind of like ass for viewership, no? Wouldn't you want to just like go AFK for a while and just have it, kind of have it there? That's your life, Sean. Getting ignored by girl streamers. You're used to that though, am I right? It's kinda... You didn't expect for her to answer. Scared to do your secret ritual? But I mean, you can just do like be right back kinda screen or something. I don't know, it just seems like a lot of... I would be afraid that people would like leave and don't come back for the later stream. Because it seems like the more you're live, the more people kind of like... The more it builds up over time. I see it in Ninsa? Maybe, you never know, right? You might want to go get checked in. Get your blood work going, like maybe if they find out you actually have a... Like an incel syndrome or something. Might want to jump on some medicine ASAP. Some extra test. 300 milligrams testosterone a week. A day. Yeah, they be like, you're not a man enough, jump on some gear. Hey Laura, hey, hello sunshine. How you doing, how you doing? The outfit is the first D&D character I'm painting in a while. I can show you the last ones we've been working on. We've been working on these. Big illustration commission today. Love how this is going. Hello, I've been playing shitload of Hearthstone. It's kind of been encouraging me with my art too. It's actually been such an interesting journey. It's kind of like wow, it inspires you like psychologically to art, or like it kind of gives you ideas and inspirations. Like Hearthstone just like in general kind of makes you think, oh, like look at all of those cool artworks you're like moving around your screen right now. Like, how about you like do something cool as well? Sleepy but powering through. Let's go, let's go. What do you have on your plate now? More Hearthstone cards? Something else? Discord is not in the description. I'm pretty sure it is, but like you gotta click on the image there. But you can also, I think, do. Yeah, you can join through this link. Topos Arts outsourcing company. God damn, let's go. I don't know them, but a outsourcing company sounds cool. Sounds like a. Damn, you're like super busy with work, right? You have so much stuff going on. In this economy where people complaining about them not getting enough workload is just fucking. Maybe it's you lower. Maybe that's why all the layoffs in the industry and stuff like that. It's not AI, it's just like you fucking taking up all the work out there. All the Hearthstone cards, all the Valpus arts. I haven't been getting any Valpus arts commissions ever. Maybe that's why. Stream has been feeling totally fine. Really just chilling arting recently. It's been a really enjoyable experience. But since I'm streaming for like the majority of the day, it feels like I'm literally not doing anything else other than that. So it's been, on that front, it's kind of like tricky to get used to. Sort of like your streaming is the only thing you're looking forward to in a day. Which is maybe it's better like that, you know? You kind of don't get focused on some bullshit. Haven't been doing anything else. Yeah. I wonder how long I'll be able to keep this going. Like, I definitely have time in a day to kind of do something else, but I was just spending and sprugging around doing Hearthstone. Seasons for art? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm 100% right. It is a good season now. Would you say they're repeating themselves for you, like, year after year? I noticed, like, a lot of, like, repeating kind of seasons. For example, the end of the year or, like, autumn is usually usually it sucks. Like, November, October are usually terrible for Artin, especially, like, at least for me. At least for me. The end of the year kind of alright. The start of the year is a mixed bag. Sometimes it's good, but last year it was terrible. What would you say, boys? Do you feel that? I guess it's, you'd only notice if you're just, like, drawing all the time, and that's your life, pretty much. Then it's like, you know, you can sort of distinct even phases within that. Winter share, yeah. Beginning of summer is usually, like, terrible for me. It's been the same here as well, this year. Midsummer though, pumping. Now, pumping. Crazy pumpage. You know, another thing that I've been doing, Laura, is I've been trying to stimulate myself. I'm dingling like a carrot in front of myself with personal art, but I'm like keeping it behind 6 hours of commission work. So like literally now we're 4 hours in. I have to do 2 hours more on just commissions just so I can get to the fun stuff for myself. And I feel like this has been doing wonders for me. right? Like I'm excited to like get to personal art, so I'm like working harder and like trying to kind of get through it. But then as I get to personal art, I'm already tired. I want to rest, but I'm still getting like a at least 1 hour in just because it's so much fun. Yes, hopefully. But I've been already tempted to do streams of just personal art, and maybe we'll dedicate a day to that sometime. It's like a treat after work, yeah, and then you end up for streaming for fucking 7 hours, which is already, you know, not that bad, right? Kinda respectable. It's more than 6. It's even more than 5 altogether, so pretty good. Speaking about streaming, boys, let me take a little break. It's gonna be another attempt at waking up my wife in order to ask her to make me breakfast. It's 4 p.m. I haven't eaten yet. Fucking god damn it. Be right back. Right, boys. Sorry for this. Had to make myself another rice cake sandwich. Wait, what's this exciting? Clips Leader 1? What's this? Hello, copy. Hello, boys. Как там спроги на ауторі? I'm in trouble doing personal work lately? Oh, really? Do you have time for personal after all these corporate commissions? God damn. Just draw the character pleasuring himself since what the stream title says. Draw what, bro? Excuse me? What do you mean? Hello, Greta. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you seeing that. Greta, we are Artin today, and what are you up to? What are you doing? Maybe his shoulders are a little too wide. He's supposed to be slender. Wait, by the way, mission to wake up a wife. Wake up the wife is complete. He's awake. She went to the bathroom, and we're probably gonna be out in like 2 hours. So maybe in 2 hours we'll have our breakfast. Yay. Anatomy practices? Nice, nice. What you doing for your anatomy practice? Do you like repaint like a body part to study it better, or like what's your protocol? Yep, finally 4 p.m. wake up time. Check. Yes, Lou, right there. Like a month ago. Little more than a month ago. Thank you, Sunshine. Thank you. Yep. We had fun celebrating it. We got drunk, and we're playing Hearthstone. That was incredible. No, we didn't do any ceremony or anything. No, yeah. We didn't do the wedding, we just got married, but the wedding later. Well, we plan on doing the wedding maybe like years down the line. Because we pretty much have nobody to even invite here. We literally have 2 people to invite here for our, if we are to do our wedding. Okay, so maybe we'll do it way later. Also, let's be honest, we're broke. We're broke, alright? We don't have money for this. And I don't want to be borrowing money to do the wedding. That's the most retarded thing ever. Invite us. Actually, do you guys think if I give out invites to like all the viewers, would anybody come? Will like a single person show up from the chat? I sort of doubt so. You're drawing heads from different perspectives. Nice. That sounds helpful. No, well, nobody does live in Georgia, but like maybe one we would just fly there. No, he ain't Georgian. He doesn't even live here anymore. He said fuck you and everybody who lives there too, by the way, and just left. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Hey, can't keep you here forever. I try to be your friend, but bye. You would go lower, there'll be no shit you'll fly there. No way. Imagine if like you do that as a streamer, thinking that all the regulars gonna show up and it's gonna be like incredible wholesome moment, and then just like one random guy shows up who's not even like your viewer, he's just like strange and weird and like behaves very like silently, stands there in the corner and like looks at you all the time. Creepy. And it turns out it's drunk. Even creepier. It's gonna be you, Laura. Usually for wedding though, you have pretty much 2 families, right? It's just the core of who you invite. It's like both families, but my wife doesn't really well, she kind of doesn't want to keep in contact with anybody from her family. So like technically here we have pretty much nobody to invite just because of that. And my family is all in Russia, so we're not going back to that fucking purgatory. And they ain't going here because they're too poor. Which is also understandable, though I'm also poor to fly them here myself. So, you know, we're just sitting here by ourselves, doing nothing, not doing the wedding. Alright. How would you boys have your marriage go? Like, how would you celebrate it? What would you do? There is a traditional party that you can throw, and there is a, I've seen people do some kind of weird stuff, like cosplays with that, or like make it themed after certain stuff. It wouldn't happen? Why not? Dude, I thought that I would never get married, and here we are, happily married with wife, waking up at 4 a.m. 4 p.m., sorry. We didn't even sleep together, dude. She fucking fell asleep on the couch. Alright, what kind of married life is that, huh? Here we are, right? There's McDonald's? Oh, that's actually quite underground to do. That's quite fucking... That's a statement. And invite her whole family too. So just... It'd be like, just so you guys know what you signed up for. Or what your daughter signed you up to. Is there a black colored magic in WoW? I mean, void, I guess you can count, but it's more like purple. Nothing like ink though. Everybody getting one happy meal, yeah. And don't get crazy on the sauces, we don't have many of them. A website? Wait, who posted what? Nobody has a website, what you talking about, man? Dude, isn't it like expensive to make a website? To host a domain is like 69 like euros per day to keep it running. I'll get DDoS too and hacked. Nuclear website? Where? Nuclear, where are you hiding, boss? Wait, did I miss something? Fucking where? Vince Pieces website? Like a free kind of platform like Card? Does it even make you appear more professional like having a Card website than rather than like no website? Or just a ArtStation portfolio? Depends on the field. Let's say field of corn. Or something like that. Let's not get too fancy with other things for now. But those are card websites, no? That are like, I mean, isn't it like a link tree level of kind of thing? They're super simple. Website does give you more freedom in how and what you post. Okay, yeah, I'm sure it does, but like, what kind of freedom do you need? Like for commissions, I think it's smart and actually nice that people can see like all the commission info quite easily and stuff. Maybe I should do that too, actually. I feel like it will come very handy and I wouldn't have to explain all the commissioners the same stuff pretty much in text, but personally. But like for providing a portfolio, I don't know, man. Hmm. Yeah, I would say, I mean, portfolio art station probably is fine and even better. Commissions though, yeah, I guess this would be good to have a website. Oh, Alo's favorite song. Let's go. Do you get most of your clients through ArtStation, Laura? Or like, how do they reach out to you? Is it like word of mouth at this point already, like networking and shit, or is are social still relevant for you? Sell and showcase your own comics. How much does it cost, Nuclear? Like, is your how much is it? 'Email, LinkedIn. I mean, that's how. Okay. €15 per month to host the website, and domain €15 a year. No, Lure, I haven't. I still haven't gotten to it. Shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I remember you recommended it, but I still haven't gotten to it. Should probably just start doing it. Yeah, it's just that also it's been going so well with all the personal commissions now. I just like kind of didn't have um like even any ambitions kind of left for now to look elsewhere, you know. Like if it was quite dry there, I would have been obviously kind of ringing all the bells that I could and like applying everywhere and shit like that. Reawakening all the socials, but since it's going so well, I just kind of sit back and do what I have. Like literally, I have nine full illustrations now, which each of those are potentially 40 hours of time to sink into. 9 of those! That's like 2 months of work. If you're just working on these, and I'm also doing quick commissions too, so... I mean, of course I know, like, if I get, like, a corporate client, it would be way more money. And, like, kinda... But, you know, this is, like, very... This is pretty good as well, right? Really good, also I get to stream it and shit like that, and... The things that I'm kind of planning to... progress at, it's more of... kind of like social media content creation shit, which a corporate client just wouldn't help at all. Right, in fact, it would be the opposite. Like, let's say if I'm working on something under NDA, like it's, you know, I ain't streaming for like however long the project is, or like however long it takes me to do it. I probably ain't doing videos, probably like all my energy goes there, and then just the content creation pretty much stopped, which, you know, if you know anything about it, it mostly has to be the most consistent you can make it. Which is A. This does sound like a good excuse on my part, doesn't it? It almost sounds like I'm not lazy for not doing it, that I'm like busy, right? Yeah, but working in this space has been pretty fun. I sort of anticipate like a really big, or at least somewhat of a sizable setback whenever I get into rendering on all of this. Because like initial parts are always fun. Initial parts like blocking in the composition you decided to go with, you know, getting the initial rendering, that's always fun. But whenever it gets to like the boring part, like the last like 30%, oh dude, and then it like kind of clicks to you that you gotta rework the piece and shit like that. And then if it happens like with multiple pieces in a row, dude, you're gonna fucking suffer bad there. And all of that in the stream too. Ugh. But we'll see though, we'll see. Like I have a good feeling about these. I sort of can feel it coming, but at the same time, maybe it won't, right? Maybe the ones that we're doing with all the thumbnails and stuff, it pays off and we actually don't have to rework most of them. You don't have to spend fucking 60 hours on a singular artwork. Oh. Hello, Annie. How are you doing, Sunshine? Any more porn you drew today? Hmm? No, wait. Doing porn and drawing porn are a little bit different, Annie. I don't advise you to confuse those two. Might make a little bit of a different impression of yourself. Actually, boys, do you know if is drawing hentai illegal in some countries? Because like, does it count like distributing porn, like producing pornographic content? Probably does, right? No, no, they don't do that. Alone. In fact, I think you need to use a personal account rather than business account. I don't remember for sure though. I think there was like a whole thing about it that it's like you do it personal and it converts it in business itself. Uh, I do invoices, but that's because there isn't a typical option in them. So basically, you can send an invoice with an option to tip, and it will ask the client, and it's fucking OP, dude. Like I'm telling you, I used to send just like money requests, and there was no tipping option. So for people to tip, they would have to like pretty much just send money indirectly or like directly to you, which is like one step additional to it. But then started receiving way more tips, let me tell you. You cannot send them all, seriously? Were they like not available in your country? Bro, that sucks. Bro, I'm actually so lucky that PayPal is available here in Georgia. It's fucking nuts. Where you from? Oh, from Georgia. What about you? P pay to pay only? What does that mean? For made for families. Well, if you get banned though, like what's the matter? Right? If it's of no use to you and you get banned, probably whatever. There's some other things that people use. Scribe or whatever. Some other things. Yeah, Georgia, but the country, not the state. It's spicy. Yo, what's up? You doing, boss? Push the contrast, push some local saturation places. Just a little bit, not to kind of overdo it. Thinking about potentially buying a new tablet, iPad, drawing thing instead of your iPad. Why do you not? Why are you not satisfied with your iPad? Is it like the thing to go? Get an iPad, get a Procreate, and be pumping there? What do you feel you need to change from it? Oh, well, do you have like a? If you don't have a PC, then I'm afraid iPad and Procreate is your best bet. Well, you can do like a different software like Clip Studio or whatever. It is also available for an iPad, but you gotta pay for it monthly though. If you have a PC, then just get a cheap drawing tablet, get a Clip Studio license, which is like $30, and that's all. And you got it. I think they do, Exxon. They do have Clip Studio, I believe. It's expensive though, you know, like it's fucking 15 a month or something, like 20 a month. It's I think more than Photoshop. And they have gay gatekeeping too. It's like they have like a super extra Ligma version that is the last one, which is the most expensive one. And I think you don't have animation outside of that version. So if you want to animate a little bit, it's gated then. Good, sweet, lovable Beckham something. I don't know, Spicy. iPad with Procreate does really sound like the best thing that you can do for travel mostly. Not gonna lie, man. Maybe it's about like getting used to it though. Maybe it's about just kind of sucking it up and trying one more time to get it going. Imagine if we spent like an hour rendering these coins on his code. Wouldn't that be fun? Probably doing less. I feel like I draw so much more on iPad. See my god, all vacuum. Oh, so much worse, man. Dude, of course. Like, if you are, for how long have you been doing it? Like, the iPad thing. Maybe it's just a matter of getting used to it, dude. Like, don't really rush it. Like, it takes a while to get adjusted to that shit. Especially if you move from keyboard to, like, just Procreate shortcuts, which, God bless. If you guys don't know, by the way, it's like tap 2 fingers on the screen to undo, tap 3 fingers to undo the undo. Wait, 2 to 3 years? Alright, okay, then fucking just throw it away. At this point, you should have been adjusted by now. I thought it's like, you know, a month, you know, 3 weeks. Maybe you meant weeks? If you've been struggling with it for 3 to 4 years? Wow. God, you're a patient person, huh? You know, like, second year of struggle, it's like, I think I'm gonna give it a little more. Not clear of the results. Third year of struggle, I think I might be something that I'm not completely satisfied with, but it seems like I need more time. Oh. Yeah, it's like undo, redo, but then you can, for undo you do double tap finger, and for redo it's like, yeah, three fingers. Tappy 3 fingers, bro. Imagine what a technology. Dude, it definitely is a skill issue though. No offense to you, but like, is she here? Yeah, there is an artist in the chat who's built their whole art career on doing on working on iPad and Procreate. So if that's a thing, you cannot say that it's like impossible to do in fucking Procreate, right? But whenever I tried Procreate, I also felt like it was made for dogs though. So yeah, dude, like you're not alone in this. I also hated it, but it's a skill issue, you know. It definitely is a skill issue. There are people who are successful with it. Yeah, it's not you, man. Not me either, though, but not you too. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you try, what's it called? Clip Studio first, before you ditch the iPad completely. Clip Studio is like, I mean, it's the same as it is on PC. In fact, if you can get a keyboard going, and you can attach it to your iPad and have your usual shortcuts, it's just pretty much like as drawing on PC. Like a little bit kind of different, but you get that. It is something you definitely can get used to. Even another 3 to 4 years, bro. Just give a little more. Just saying though, like iPad would be the same as like Samsung tablet that is like a standalone tablet. It would feel the same. So if you think about buying, like, what else can you do that is like more mobile for drawing? It's pretty much just that. Hey boys, I'm gonna go to get myself some tea. I'm gonna be right back. By the way, 5 p.m. still no breakfast from my wife. Thank you, thank you. Very useful. Don't regret the marriage at all. Right, be right back. Right. Have the tea going. You gotta go. Right, see you, Spicy. Take care, friend. Remember, man, just a little more practice with the iPad. One more year. Few more years with the iPad. Hello, Mari. Yeah, Laura, he's a merchant, so I'm like trying to add a lot of like coins or whatever, like chains, little thingies to emphasize it. Obviously, cannot afford to be rendering all of this properly, kind of like in a quick commission format, but trying to at least imply them, you know, the usual implication of details. These are just 2 layers. The character and the background. You guess them. I don't like working with many layers. That's mainly why. Don't really see a benefit in it. Or I guess I do, just like the downside is just switching between them all the time is kind of worse for me. Yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense. You just like paint on top of things, it's better. If I guess drawing and cell shading, it kind of makes sense, but here it's just... I would say most painters kind of work like this, with less layers. Which is cool, alright. It feels kind of better as well, it just feels more intuitive, so to say, I guess. More natural. More like it's supposed to be. Feel more artsy. No one cares, I just answered the same question. It's in 2 layers. The character and the background. Sometimes I have more if things like are supposed to be in front of each other. Like on this one, for example. Bunch of layers, right? Obviously, because it'd be kind of difficult to navigate otherwise. But this one is a simple art. Yep, just 2. I don't know what the fuck those are supposed to mean. To be like letters, but like big scale letters. I don't know, it just looks just cool. Looks a little better than Viva out there. Commissioner just gave me a bunch of little things that he said if I am able to get those in this commission, it would be great. If not, then no problem. I'm just trying to kind of throw a few of them around. Yeah, I hate multiple layers because it's like switching between them, you always forget and you start painting on the wrong one, and also it's For the most part, it's of no use, right? Because you want to, like, some details just kind of like blend together in painting, and like, and then in that case, like, which layer do you use then? Like, let's say this shadow of the coin, like if I want to kind of blend it a little bit into the coin itself, do I paint it underneath or on top? Right? If you're dealing with many layers, we start dealing with so many more like questions about our progress or process. Which, you know, I don't want to be thinking about that. I just want to paint. Oh, bro, the second elbow popped. Ugh, no, another hole. This one has already opened up a bit too much. Yeah, the shirt's going through sometimes. It ain't in its best condition. Erica, do you want to share your art on Discord with people? Just send it over for the boys to see. I know that you haven't shared it anywhere before, but like you didn't post it, but like I don't think that anybody here will. It'll just be for the few people here that heard me chat. As a little sneak peek. I can make it into a t-shirt. It's sort of true. I can make it into a top tank, you know, like up to shoulders. That's true. Yep, you could share there. Hell yeah, people would love to see it. Bro, they'll fucking lose their mind over your art, by the way. Because it's awesome. Eruka's typing, let's see. Let's see, Eruka. Oh! Boys, have you seen it? Boom! Whoa! Whoa! That's the initial girl, right? Oh! His long hair. Oh! He's there. He looks so small here. Yay! This is so nice. Like, your happy expressions. Very nice. Very nice, Eruka. Keep it up, sunshine. Beautiful, beautiful art. We love to see it. You should show your commissions too. Like the toy one, I liked the most. The toy one, even the butterfly panda. I feel like nobody in the world would have been able to do it as good as you did. Hello, Istam. Hey, welcome. So guys, if you want to see more of her art, you can just type !sister. Get more, get her socials, get her real life Instagram, like see what my sister looks like and everything. Please feel free to follow her on Twitter. She's awesome. Oh no. They got him out again. Baby on the balcony creature. They let it out again. Oh. Get back. Get back in the cage. Out of control, dude. We're waiting for it, Erica. We're waiting. Excited to see more. Dude, honestly, kinda nuts the amount of rendering I've been able to do. Maybe it just does seem because of the complicated outfit, does seem like it's kind of like very detailed. Meanwhile, it's kind of rough if you zoom in. But if you zoom out a little bit, that's pretty goddamn rendered. Gotta liking it. And we still have time on it too. Kinda nice. Oh, by the way, dudes, do you want to know what's the other one? So we just did these thumbnails today for the like water mage illustration. Do you know what's the ninth illustration? It's pretty much like a warrior cosmic horror creature too, like the same way I did the Dementia's art. Remember, like the big warrior, kind of like just black purple elemental. It's the same but snake dragon kind of creature, but also like cosmic and all voidy and shit. Dude, it's literally like, what else could I dream of doing for money? Like, this is incredible. Dragon-like cosmic creature that I pretty much wanted to paint both of those things, and now I get to paint that as a commission. It's a fucking dream. I feel so lucky. And I feel like I'll do just absolutely insane job on there. Yeah, maybe we fucking do thumbnails for it today, huh? It feels... Honestly, working on those thumbnails might even feel fun. Might even, like, be interesting. Meanwhile, usually I sort of dread thumbnails because they're, like, just exhausting. 7 out of commission work today? However, starting on that gonna be really fucking pumped though. It's gonna be insane. Really real fun there, huh? Need to finish this though, and this all of a sudden got really fun with rendering. So this kind of like merchant, a lot of little small details kind of character is actually pretty appealing to me, to be honest. Just notice how much I like it. Maybe we can paint a drag fear merchant. Let me write this down as an additional idea. Love this. Merchant drag fear. Oh bro, one day we're gonna fucking paint them all. I'm telling you, boys. I'm telling you, one day all the drag fears gonna see the light of day. Right, but for now, boys, it is finally breakfast time. Almost 6 p.m. breakfast time. Right, be right back. I'm gonna try to eat faster this time. Be back soon. Right, boys. You're back, finally. I'm really sorry, I apologize for being absent, but it had to be done. Breakfast time, 6 p.m. Tasty. Right, let's finish this up. This piece looking crisp, looking wonderful, feeling insane. We just get it over with and move on to something else. I'm thinking if I want to do thumbnails for the 9th commission today or not. Or do we put it back until tomorrow? It's a choice. A little bit of a choice you can make, boys. We don't get to make choices about our life too often, but today is the day where we actually get to decide something. Do we work more today? Or do we work more tomorrow? What a life. What a life we live in where those are decisions we get to make. I feel in control. I feel powerful. Okay, let's see if they answered me about the wings. They did. Oh. Okay. Do you think they could try them with some fun? Okay. Bro, now I'm kind of sold on doing the thumbnails for it. Dang, okay. Now that I sold this idea to you, we gotta act on this. Mia, hello, sunshine. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Rickon. Hey, what's up? Thanks. We're finishing this quick commission today. This is 6-hour quick artwork. Just doing some last details before I call it a day. What about you? What you up to? What you up to? You playing Panda Classic, Mina? You employed Oricum? That's good. That's good. I'm self-unemployed. You don't? I have a friend who does. He's been, since he got out, he's been playing night and day. I think he might have taken time off work, dude. What a life. Like, I don't get it. Like, playing with no friends. And the classic. 2025. Whoa. What a commitment. Pandaren Pandarans are probably the most difficult race in WoW to paint for me. Them and Vulperos too. Yeah, that's the thing. We played that too with my friend back in the day, and he's still excited. That's dude, I remember Pandaria pretty well. It doesn't feel like it's been like, oh, it's this ancient time. We need like a classic time machine. You burned out. You burned out of WoW, like, or even like in general. Keeping the layer count to a minimum? Yep. Well, almost to a minimum with 2 of them. Hey, Merwind. Hey, evening gaming friend. What's up? What you doing? You look a little suspicious today. What have you been up to? Drawing? Okay, okay. I'll keep my eyes on you. Okay. Gave retail a try, so what's she thinking? What do you think about it? Yay or nay? I mean, I've been enjoying the last season. Just kind of like played the hell out of it, and now taking a break. And by taking a break, I mean absolutely no life in Hearthstone. Gonna get back to it though as soon as season 3 comes out. Gonna be back on track. Probably. Oh, you enjoying it? Oh. By the way you were praising it, I thought you would say that it's you don't like it. It seemed like you do. Nice. One layer pushes your skills. I don't know. I'm not sure why you would subject yourself to this. Like, I used to paint on one layer, it was a fucking mess, dude. I don't know about pushing your skills, I think it was just like stupidity. Hey KC, hey, thanks bro. Appreciate you saying that. We're almost done with this quick commission for today and we're moving on to something else. Wait, I wanted for it to be snow, but this ended up looking like just stars in the sky. Maybe the snow gotta be darker, actually. Well, yeah. Playing alone is totally different vibe. Oh, I completely agree. I've been playing WoW alone for years now, and it's literally like you gotta be in the right. You gotta really want to play the game. You know this kind of feeling whenever you're sort of you don't really want to play, but if you have friends around, you'll definitely just hop on. If you have nobody though, like you really gotta fucking crave playing to play it though. That's for sure. You like the stars? Well, they're all right. I just think they kind of, if anything, they even like just delete the little bit of the kind of aesthetic of the piece where it's like a really kind of boring, not boring, really cold place, tundra or something, like it's snowing, it's blizzardy, and he's like surviving there in the cold. Stars make it look like peaceful and nice. Green tones do create this kind of like a, yeah, a little of like magic vibe or something. But hey, they had to be. I had to get them in there. Otherwise, what would be just like gray? We need some color variety. Come on, come on. A little more from the fire. I think this adds a lot. Oh, this froggy was drawn actually for the after the theme of quick commissions. Just so you guys know, this current frog that is showing, I painted it whenever I came up with the idea of doing quick illustrations. Within 6 hours. It was a year and a half ago. Damn, didn't know that it would nearly like change my life. Definitely just elevated my art a lot. Elevated all like social media presence and the amount of money I make. It was actually fucking such a nice decision, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, Mina, it's awesome. It's awesome how many more people I was able to do art for, just because of, you know, the it's like much more affordable, much kind of more, it's I guess relatable. Also, I think that not a lot of people who commission art want to like go for the whole long sometimes boring like commission process. Some people just want to say like, okay, let's go, and then get going and then receive an artwork. Like that might also be very appealing. Damage commission takes you. These quick pieces just take me 6 hours. I don't work on them more than 6 hours. Big illustrations though, really depends. I would say on average like 20, not 20, like 30 to 60. 30 to 50 probably, 60 is like an outlier that I've had recently, and just a few times. Recently we had a, like, I actually posted today. I'm gonna show you. This art, which gets fucking 0 likes, took me 63 hours to do. Not like it's an incredibly outstanding artwork, but it's just like the amount of time it took me to like repaint this whole thing. Because I wasn't sure on the composition and like a little thing in details. I ended up like redoing it fucking 50 times. Like I swear at least 7 times I repainted the whole thing. These two pieces, look at those. Almost 4,000, almost 3,000. Nuts. I need to do more art like that. More art that pops. So yeah, that piece was 63 hours. Just so you know. 63 hours, bro. Insane. So much time. People love the galaxy themes. I think it's not necessarily galaxy theme, dude. So the second one, the 4,000 one, is a dragfear. Fucking dragon, right? People love dragons. We already have established that. Anything that is like remotely a dragon, it's like people just glaze over it. The first art is just like kind of what's in the radar for a while, so it was on demand pretty much. It was hyped. Yeah, dude, effort. Yeah, that definitely doesn't always correlate with success on social media. Nor the quality of the art itself, too. Just kind of like... It's more about how many people would be interested in this theme. Yes, the quality does play into it, too. But... Dragons are nice. Dude, dragons are like... They'll be my guilty pleasure. I'm telling you, I'll be painting so many dragons and it will be incredible. Gonna get all the attention, all the girls, all the money, all the likes on Twitter. I'm gonna steal everybody's likes. Nobody's gonna ever receive a like on their artwork after I am done with my dragons. So watch out, bro. Better go for your likes today. Yeah, that would be a good idea, you know. Nothing wrong with eating once a day, but yeah, unless you're struggling with keeping the weight up. Boys, I think we're done here. It's looking crisp. Actually, super proud of it, not gonna lie. Really proud of this. Just do like a couple of last brush strokes there. Yeah, looking real nice. Honestly, even surprised with myself how this D&D character came out. Like, I'm usually just doing WoW stuff, and you know, D&D is kind of like this area that is like, I sort of grasp that is just kind of like medieval stuff, which doesn't sound too overwhelming. But at the same time, it's, you know, there's some stuff that I don't know about it as well. Some races, some kind of like things in the game. And it's also just such an open area about like, you know, what people make out of it. Okay, let's save this. Let's hope this doesn't lag, because last time I was saving and whole PC just froze. Campaign set in Eberron, and setting has trains and dinos. Yeah, goddamn. You see, it can be like very kind of different. So yeah, I didn't know how I would do. However, it seems like this is a success, right? This ain't bad. This is pretty good. Yeah, that's Clip Stereo. Right, it saved successfully. Let's export the file. Dude, yeah, happy with this. Happy with this. It is a finished artwork number 74. 73 of the year. Nice, not bad. Could have been more. It could have been 74, for example, right? We could have done one more, but we didn't, right? We weren't as productive as we could have been, which is totally fine. Who cares? Who cares? So, what are we thinking? We thinking more thumbnails, dude. If we do thumbnails today, it's gonna be insane. Let's actually get into it, boys. Let me take some references. What are just the references that the guy sent? And we're gonna do it. Which is also, this is coming so handy just because I saw recently a lot of Hearthstone art that is like inspired of this. Like a lot of Hearthstone art which is pretty much the same theme. I'm even gonna post my own art as a reference there. Just a little bit of, that's a little bit of self-pleasuring there. Leaving your own art as a reference. Right. Oh, the widescreen. Oh, again. Alright, boys, let's go. This is how you get, like, extra cute. If you want to feel extra cute about yourself, do the work for today and then do even more work. So you feel accomplished at least for the rest of the day. You're gonna be falling asleep feeling proud of yourself. I know that's a very foreign feeling for most of us, but this is how we get it. Ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, and 6. Oh, insane. I pretty much eyeballed this, which is 6,500 to 500 to 5,000. I think 65, 60. Hold on, let me just double check. Oh, where is it? Bro. Oh yeah, it's 650, 600, 6,500 to 4,000. 6.5 to 4 ratio. Okay. You're a fan of number 2? Nice. Yellow, we'll be doing some more thumbnails. So I'm gonna show you the inspiration for this piece pretty much. Is what the fuck? Why is it so? Okay. Boom. It's a cosmic snake. Oh. So they want like this cosmic creature that like eats worlds and shit, and I just saw like similar stuff in Hearthstone. They want for it to be like a little more draconic though, which is even cooler. And they want like a black hole in their mouth and shit like that, dude. We fucking loving that, okay? We loving that. Dragons, void, cosmos. This is all that we freaking love. Dark Star Skin line from League. That is actually somewhat kind of would be somewhat like it. I didn't even think about them. Hold on, let me just kind of play a little bit with the idea here. Hold on. Yeah, I would also want for this to be like a splash art as well, with a very dynamic composition and shit. I'm thinking it's kind of going from the depths of cosmos and like eating the planet, or like opening up its mouth to like consume a planet. And they want for this kind of thing, or like at least that's their idea, right? But I kind of I dig this a lot as an inspiration. This is like really cool. So it's something that we're gonna be attempting to do. It's kind of just like slowly levitating, swimming through the cosmos. Maybe, yeah, it would be fair if only it can be like, yeah, I'm kind of coming up with the lore of the original character of my commissioner, which is not fair. But if we are to think about it a little bit, wouldn't it be cool if that thing was like it doesn't do shit on its own, like it doesn't just eat planets for fun, right? It can only be like summoned upon somebody. And shit, that would be kind of scary. Imagine somebody like summons to your planet, and even if you kill them, you're like doomed. Eventually. Maybe it takes fucking forever though to arrive. Because it has to travel the whole cosmos or something. But it will arrive. At some point. Okay, so this is gonna be the one. If we're gonna have another one, which is kind of from this different angle. He's also gonna be opening out his mouth. He was probably watching these thumbnails and thinking, what the hell am I even witnessing? This is impossible to understand what's going on. But to me, in these shapes, like I can see the form and I can see the kind of the direction. It's just a matter of like rendering them out a bit more. Or at least making them like understandable to such a degree that like a verbal explanation would make sense. Which is, I guess, my goal. Ultimate goal with these. And again, we gotta come up with 6, boys. That's the standard. That's the Eric standard for this. It ain't abstract art, alright? Okay, so I'm thinking this is gonna be the second. I'm also kind of just like getting a little bit more and more familiar with the creature the more I kind of draw it out. But if you think about it, it's also just like designed from just verbal explanation that I have to do here. What other one? Getting it kind of like fully in the picture somehow. Mm. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of be like this vertical. No, no. Oh yeah, maybe I kind of take inspiration from this and have it be like a little bit in the distance, but just in like the full shape. Sort of the same as the first one, but just from a different angle and a different distance. No, not gonna do vertical composition. I don't like it. I think for big pieces, horizontal is the only workable. Hold on. I'm so tired of this fucking fan noise. Like it starts again and then just stops and starts and stops. Can you just relax already? What I have to listen to this shit the whole day? Oh. From lunch to my dinner time. Hey, dude, VR team, what can I tell ya? VR team, man. So we are sketching like some kind of this creature but different. It's basically another commission, which they want for me to paint something between like a serpent dragon and like a dementious kind of creature. Which is, I mean, it's awesome, dude. Space snake, yeah. Space serpent dragon that eats planets. Dude, what can be fucking cooler? Like, just tell me. What kind of a commission request can be cooler than this? Aurelian Soul? Actually, a little bit, but this is going to be like more of a, you know, like cosmic kind of like Lovecraftian horror. Kind of, it wouldn't be even. But yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit of that too. Actually, that's a good. I didn't even think of him. They mean more of a like Void Lord from World of Warcraft, so It doesn't tell you much, man, because you're uneducated when it comes to World of Warcraft. Right, Mel? It's been so long and still know nothing about our home world Azeroth. You're just oblivious to things that are going on there. Boom. Bro, look at it. It's fucking barely working. Why? And it's making a noise. Can you fucking explain to me? You see how slow this is, like, rotating? It's not the camera is not picking up on it, it's just literally slow. I just did clean it, bro. I just did. I mean, I can not, like, fucking detach it. I just, like, kind of clean it from the outside. Right? Is that enough? Oh! Oh! You see, it just kind of went a little faster. Loose wire? You sure? It just did it, like, went a little faster, and then it came back to its, like, fucking slow, retarded pace. You not? Oh, dude, for a second there, it got me a little glimpse of hope that I'm gonna fix it somehow, but just like, huh? Oh, oh, it went nice and quiet again. How lovely. Technology working as intended. Dude, it's fucking 69 year. People are developing AI and they cannot figure out how to make my fan work. Elon? Why is this fucking so loud, huh? Everybody pray. Thanks, bro. This is awesome. Bro, I've been painting it the whole morning. And it's been paying me back, so I've had enough of these games. Yeah, I'm not sure, boys. Maybe I'm like a really like easy to trigger hateful person or something, but to me, noises that are just like outside of my control that I have to tolerate and deal with, bro, I cannot do it. Fucking neighbors going on the balcony for a phone talk, or like bringing their fucking baby out there for it to cry, just boils my blood. You know, a fan not working, something else just like making like a little noise. Cannot do it. The finger test? Oh yeah, the finger test is for the brave ones, man. Seeing how creative this sketch is interesting. Why did I think of that before? I mean, do try it. It's not different from painting. It's just kind of just a little bit of different workflow, but it's pretty much just painting. You're just blocking out shapes. This just like allows me for a little bit of a better feel, a little bit of a better connection with this. But I mean, if you're gonna try it, you might not like this. So do a finger test, man. If it survived, then you can proceed. Rayquaza? What? Okay, what's a Rayquaza? The fuck is this? Another Pokemon? Another one of your anime girls, Xaden? Man, you've had enough of those. I swear that if once again you fucking... You mention your anime girls again, dude? Is it a cool one? They all fucking... They all have absolute rancid color schemes. Rayquaza. Oh, of course it's colored green. Yeah, that's what I said. It's like a mech serpent. Yeah, looks actually quite cool. Why is it green though, man? Oh, there's a black one. Black and yellow, like the I don't know how it's called, but it's an actual snake. Bro, Pokemon is such a cool concept, right? That's like furries, but also pets. But also something you can like fight with. They should have made an MMO out of that or something like that. It's such a fucking brilliant idea. It is just so appealing. Courage and Grodd. Oh. And then I refuse to make a good use of it. F. Let's actually do this and erase this arm and put it here. They give me so much money, they keep making stupid Switch ones. I've heard about it, bro. It's kind of strange. I don't know why. Because you think about it, then like that company's probably, I mean, it's just driven by money, right? So like, why they keep making? Maybe it's just like the kind of the least amount of money they can invest into. They don't want just like super short-term profit, like Bobby Kotick style and shit. I'm sure, no, not sure. You wouldn't want for this tangent though to be there. Oh, you guys see how this works? I never knew that it works like that. Interesting. God bless all this technology. Smudge tool. Liquify tool in Clip Studio that Photoshop needs to like process for 50 seconds to open a separate window for. Oh. Bro, Switch is just like a little fucking phone that's for games only, right? Like Tetris used to be that kind of format. Like why is that a thing? Did you see a single person using that? Like is that actually what people play? Like how do you become like a Switch person? So you go from playing World of Warcraft, playing with 40 other people in a raid on your cute fucking RGB lighting setup computer to doing this? Like, is that serious? How can they possibly compete with PC games? People who want to game on the go. This is something that I never understood, dude. Wanting to game on the go. Like, if you want to go, just go. And if you want to game, just game. Like, what do you mean gaming on the go? And my friend, we were playing Hearthstone together yesterday, and he was playing leveling in World of Warcraft and also playing Hearthstone with us. I'm like, just dude, fucking do one thing, huh? Which like, it's like, who are you even trying to like pull here? You're just like not enjoying neither of those games, and it's kind of the same with that. Playing Mario on the train. Yeah, if you're on a train for hours, though, you kind of fucking doomed no matter what, though, right? I used to read on a train, and then I just kind of like submitted to it, you know. I would just, it's like a lot of other people that you see there who are just standing, they're not listening to music, not reading, not gaming. They just, forfeit. They're like, okay, it's the fucking the train energy that like sucks out of hours of your life, like a cosmic creature. I just forfeit. Say it, ain't clever. This Nightbot copy pasta with this fucking emote, bro. People gonna be loving it. It's like subtle, but all right. Half an hour, 3 thumbnails down. Let's think of more. Cosmic creatures. We can do the one that is like this though. Oh, I'm not sure if that's like how Aurelian Soul looks though. I need to look. Alright, that's a little bit like his. Bro, actually. Is this really his splash art? Like, is that it? I mean, it's pretty old, I guess, right? Not like it's bad, but at the same time, it's kind of like it's nothing too special, right? I feel like this one's going to be just like existing in the cosmos, kind of just like floating with its cock out, the thing. You know, nothing special. Not eating any planets this time around. Just floating, feeling cute, and gonna have like planets around and shit. I mean, it's gonna be like interesting. All things considered, like the cosmic stuff and thing, the planets, but not currently attacking anybody on this one. They also mentioned they just want the cosmic kind of like the fog thingy, the same way I painted the Dementias, and then metal parts. Pretty much literally the same way I did the last image. This one? Yeah, you see, this one is way more impressive. Right? It's like this, there's whole city and this, he's like coming down, and you can even see the city. He's like doing some kind of faker emblem or something. I don't know what it is on the left. But the previous one was just almost like a portrait, and the anatomy there was kind of like just so. Like it's not like it's bad or anything, but like you see how the neck is like bent like this, like it's a banana, and then you're trying to bend it, like bends like softly and this like angle. It doesn't really look like punchy or like interesting as anatomy does sometimes. Like the hands are cool, and also the rest. It doesn't seem like there's much like things in the background. It doesn't seem like he's like half of the cosmos. Strange to look at League. What do you mean? Are you talking about them spamming the emote or what? Wait, you expect a more reptilian look for a dragon? Would you say this is doesn't look like a dragon so far? I mean, as I mentioned, my thumbnails are kind of like very rough. Whenever it will get to the portion of it being rendered, it's gonna be like more. Gonna be able to see more. Not much for now, bro. I'm sorry, alright? Apologize. Not dragon enough for you. Hmm? Well, let's see your dragon, man, huh? Let's see your dragon. Are we talking about the splash art? I don't know, I feel like it looks kind of dragony. It looks really cool. It's just a little... I'm not even sure like how to critique it. Bro, aren't we fucking... Maybe we're a little bit, we're thinking too much out of ourselves. Critiquing League splash art. Barking at gods at this point. What are we doing? Amateur artists sitting here, jerking off to each other. Making each other feel cool. Alright, who do we think we are, man? Okay, here I guess he's like more humanoid looking or something. Okay, I sort of don't like this. This is kind of gay. You know, if there is a thumbnail that looked gay to me, it's this one. These are cool. Oh, it's like Pokemons that are huge. Tumblr? What's this? What is that social? Massive aura. Yeah, this is what we're gonna be going for today, though. With this one. With him looking massive to eating planets and shit. Okay, maybe we kind of do this a little differently. First, little bend leg. No, no, no. Maybe he bends that one. In this one, I guess he's gonna look a little more... what is it called? Sentient? You know? He's not just like a mindless monster consuming planets and shit. Or maybe he is. Dude, you know what I can do? Maybe I can set up like you boys drawing on a separate screen and I will have it on my screen. Maybe I can jump in and draw sometimes, but you know, for the most part still working on my stuff. This is like a little playful, he's fucking swimming and like eating a plant, but whatever, maybe we did provide this kind of sketch for them. I'm just really not sure. I've tried this whenever it was only starting out, this like draw together thingy. like years ago. It was so laggy back then. I believe it's probably like kind of fully developed now, right? Dude, I kind of hate this one. Fuck. This one is like not a Lovecraftian horror thing. It's just kind of gay, if you ask me. I did one little bit of Aurelian Soul wipe though. Not Aurelian Soul, but like almost like what they had for his thumbnail. For his just pretty much like a showcase of this guy. A little bit less of a close-up. It's so generic though. I don't even want to kind of go for that. Because the first review that I've had is that are pretty good. So nice to draw people sometimes. It is pretty fun, yeah. I usually am not a fan of doing these or any kind of these like kind of XZ activities just because to me drawing has like a purpose and like an end point. Remember back when we were talking about like battlegrounds and Hearthstone stuff, that is like just purposeless entertainment. And to me, whenever you're drawing that, there's like you gotta end up with an artwork, and with that there's a little bit more of you kind of drawing for no purpose there. I know you're gonna like hate me for that or whatever, but I'm just how I feel. Just how I'm not saying it's bad or anything, just how I feel. I actually have a really good idea for streaming regarding that. Which you're gonna love if that's actually that ends up working out, but I have to like kind of work on it off stream with somebody. But if it ends up playing out, you're gonna see, guys. You're gonna love it. Maybe more about him consuming planets or something. Maybe just like this, but different angle or different composition. That's a good suggestion, Doc Satan. Like, I think that's a super solid suggestion for the stream. Everybody gonna have so much fun, probably. This would be actually... I was kind of doubtful about this funnel, but he like curved like this, and it's gonna create this like movement towards the left, and we can have a bunch of planets, kind of like a, maybe like a whole solar system that he's about to consume, kind of like being in front of him. That's actually kind of interesting how those things will collide together. I'm gonna create this interest in the middle of the screen. Like, yeah, I'm actually quite hopeful about this one. You guys probably see this and thinking, what the fuck is this? I don't know if that's any clear of what's on the screen. Maybe like the third one is sort of understandable, but the rest are not. It is what it is, man. That's actual art. I know you don't like it. Like, that's a taped banana right here. Underrated. Underrated, and cute. Misunderstood. Misunderstood. Right, two more. Two more, boys. Fucking inserting brain power. Oh, okay. I have it. What about this line? What does it make you think of? Probably not much, let's be honest. Let's not get too much into thinking, boys. I don't like doing that. You probably don't too. But I'm thinking, what if we can have like a little bit of a, you know, top-down view on him like this? He was also swinging from like this direction. Hey, Dracker. Hey, thank you, boss. Glad you like him. I'm actually really surprised that you guys are not hating these. Like, I don't hate these, but like to me these are like so personal. To me these are just like scribbles that like nobody besides myself should be able to understand. What am I thinking? Dude, I'm just like trying to imagine stuff, and then I'm putting these like lasso tool selections pretty much is just the way I'm imagining the shape, and I'm doing it super fast. And sometimes they result in like half of those shapes, like 1/3 of those shapes, like something that represents the light, something that represents the shadow. So they're super unclear. But I know that they convey more informations than brushstrokes would do for me. Because like brushstrokes are sort of, they gotta have like a direction and everything. These are like a little... I'm a little more kind of free with them. Well, I hope it does. Heavy action cat hunting? Seriously? Well, at least it's that. Not the worst thing ever. Also want for his tail to be shown like is extremely long. Like I mean like, so this is he's like traveling for cosmos, and the tail is supposed to be like fucking eternities long. You know, really really long. I want for this to really show the scale. Sort of like this, you know, like this kind of creature. I really like this inspiration reference that they sent me. Kind of about nothing though, right? You can see there's, if you actually look at it, there's so little like rendering and stuff on the character itself. Like what is it, little centipede snake? Yeah, but I like how like long the tail there. It looks like it's super long. Yeah, just a certain point in this one. Yeah, actually I agree. It kind of like implies that he's very long. Yeah, we should do that as well, 100% here. I'm just like, yeah, it's gonna be all up to rendering on this art. I also want for this to be like, have a little creepy feel. Like this one, I feel like it's just coming right, fucking right for you there. You just don't want for it to be like too much on the edge of the canvas. There's gotta be something meeting it, like yeah, like this planet or the foreground or something. Alright. Boys, can we do one more? It's been getting a little exhaustive. But we need one more. And then we need to refine them a bit, at least the second one. I think the second one is the most kinda unreliable one. You wouldn't trust your baby in the second one. Hmm. I mean, that's sort of gonna be like that. He's gonna be mostly just like dark, but there's also going to be like purples, reds, blues, cyans, like all this, like all different kinds of color. Yeah, 100%. That's kind of how you create this like interesting cosmic texture. Ramina, see ya. Have fun. Have fun cleaning. I actually have faith in this one as well. This one's going to be really interesting. It's going to be a little bit more of a close-up, but also showcasing like a lot of his body as well. And again, his tail going kind of in the distance there. I'm not sure if you can kind of guess what's going on, but that's his head and then his torso going there, and then tail going into this. And it's like, you know, curving like this. Alright, dude, at least like 6 ideas down on the page. Now a little cleanup and maybe send them over. Been a little exhausting, not gonna lie. Whole hour on these already. Yeah. But dude, we did do thumbnails today. This is so good. I'm so proud of myself. We didn't even resort to spending time doing personal art. We kinda went right away with all the work. Let's go. Don't look much like a snake here, though. Hey, purples. Not sure what you're drawing, but I'm loving it. Dude, so this is like a cosmic snake kind of concept for an illustration. It's not necessarily this cosmic snake, but it's like a specific one, or I guess like an original character that my commissioner has in mind. So we can just thumbnailing some thumbnails for it. Thumbnailing the thumbnails. They're almost done though. We're just trying to polish them up so they're like a little more readable there. It's like Void Lord kind of creature, that like a cosmic thing that just like consumes stuff. Dude, even now I'm tired of this already. Pretty cool. Yeah, it ain't easy to be honest to like come up with whole 6 thumbnails for them. But I think we're onto something here. I think like these look pretty nice. Decided to share these with my commissioner. Oh, just a guy? Or did I just explain it literally a second ago? It's those are thumbnails for an illustration commission of like a WoW character. I mean, like a WoW, not necessarily playable character, but like made up in WoW universe of this like cosmic creature, like eats planets and stuff like that, consumes worlds. Really cool though, really cool. Dude, I'm so happy I'm getting commissioned stuff like this. This is something that I would actually like low-key paint for myself. And I'm getting commissioned to paint that. It's insane. I mean, it's sort of like this, but it's more like a serpent with legs and arms. If you're like sketching it out from zero, like there is no like art of this creature yet. That's why it's kind of like a little tricky, you know. We're working off no references pretty much here. Commissions were essentially just doing what you love, one are the best. Oh yeah, but so rare though. I would say you're lucky if you at least like vibe with what people are commissioning. But anyway, I've been starting like focusing on Warcraft stuff. It's been a pleasure to me. Like pretty much all the commissions that I paint are you know, are super nice, and I'm kind of really into them. There's gonna be his tail kind of going away in the distance. Like this. I want to portray like he's super long too, like he's like kind of with this snake, how her tail is just going fucking way off in the distance in the cosmos. I want similar kind of vibe here. I feel like it's super cool. It creates this like Lovecraftian horror vibe where like you don't even know how big the thing is. Really, I think all here are kind of like comprehensible besides the second one. At least it was. Now the second one's a little better. Bro, I don't want to put it off for tomorrow, but I feel like I kind of have to. 7.5 hours, boys. We've been arting for a little too long today. It's been a long stream, let me tell you that. Right, sunshines, but I think I'm gonna go. By the way, at the beginning of the stream we started with this. Bro, it feels like it was eternity ago working on this art. And then we were working on some thumbnails, and then on this art which we finished. Yeah, we're feeling cute, you know, we've done a lot of work today. A lot of work. And it's been nice. Alright team, I really appreciate you all watching. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Bye bye.